to Brickstream! A Brickman! Today we go Spectral Patterns, episode 34! Symbols edition. Oh yeah! What up, though? What up, Shylock? Oh yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Oh yeah! How's everyone doing today? Woo! What's up, Shylock? What's up, Sari? What's up, Ranman? What's Flantality? Nashville Lou. I don't know why my soundboard effects are not working again. Da -da 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 -da. Sometimes it just doesn't want to play with me. How did we do that? I forget. It was an easy way. There was a button I need to hit somewhere. Uh-oh. I swear I just had to go to like my own account or something like that. Ah. Chilling on this fine Sunday. All right, we gotta start a space, don't we? Maybe I just don't have my soundboard effects today. I still have my key break effects, just not the soundboard. This one. Just not this one. Man, I forgot how to do it. I did it though. I did it once. I was like, dang, that's all I had to do. There it is. Is that it? No. These are my sounds right here. Hold on. Let's figure this out.
Blink man! Blink man! Blink man!
Right there.
Blink man!
Are you guys hearing that? Are you guys hearing a breakman? Shylock, did you hear breakman?
Blink man!
Are you hearing that?
Blink man! Blink man!
Because I'm not.
Blink man!
Oh, there he is.
Blink man! Blink man! Blink man! Blink man!
Now I hear it.
Yaman!
Alright. See, it just sometimes it just resets the settings and I don't know, man. I think we got it though. Alright, are we ready to hang out and learn about Spectral art? I have so many more updates. So many more updates.
Yaman!
Ranman, are you here, buddy?
Ranman!
Throwing me 2 votes. I appreciate you, friend. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's get this space going so then we can get Jumpy in here and start talking. I feel like this is too... Oops. Hold on. I feel like the spectral mode is a little bit too... We gotta turn the tint down. Tint intensity. We put it up to 100. That's what it is. There we go. Put it down to 50. Alright, I think that's better. Why is my foot pedals wrong? Oh, there's Sumerian. What up, Sumerian? Hi. Hello. Do you wear different clothes every time you come in here? It looks like a new hat. It looks like a new hat. Alright, what up though? We got a really awesome, fun, and educational packed day for you today, y'all. We got a lot of updates I want to update you about. I had another crazy week full of production. Woo-wee! Full of production, or I guess productivity is the word. Production, one of both, you guys, both. Productive production. We did a little bit of productive production this week. Alright, I need to start this thing from my phone. Let's see how we can get the, let's see how we can get this up and running again. Get out of here with that. Alright, does that work? That works. So I think maybe, I don't feel like it used to be that way, but I can mute myself in the phone now and be good on desktop. However, I still can't mute the volume of the speakers on the phone. I can turn it all the way down. But when Jumbie speaks, his voice still comes out the phone just a hair, and if that happens, that can go into the mic. Why don't you just give us a mute button? Gosh! Oh yeah. Alright. The space is right there. Why don't we fill our faces with it? Can we fill our faces with a space? Or fill the space with our face? Something like that? Alright. Jumbie will get here when he can. Cool. Yeah, check this out, y'all. Check out something. I got something to look at real quick. So look at my screen here, huh? Here, let's get the Jumbie head on here. Yeah, there you go. Thanks for sharing there, Sumerian. Let's go ahead and let's share with all of our friends. Can we go retweet? Can I get a retweet on this bad boy? Can I get a retweet on that bad boy? Huh? Bring your friends. It's a lot more fun with more people. A lot more fun. Look, I think I fixed, I've got to reload them all because I refreshed, but I think I'm good now on this. It's not gonna like, once they're loaded, they're loaded. Come on, load. Where's the horse at? Where did our horse go? Oh, there he is. You just gotta give them a second to load. But once they're loaded, they stay there. And then I can pull around. How do you mute, Sumerian? You're using the right-click mute tab, right? In the space? Or do you mute the Twitch? Or do you listen to me both like a maniac, huh? You should be right-clicking the tab for the space and muting that if you're not talking. That way you can hear the Twitch and you can hear all my effects with it. I listen through Blaze, watch Twitch. Oh, either way, whatever. Listening to Blaze. But you're not listening to the space, though. The space, yeah. Exactly. If you were speaking on the space, then you would have to listen to that one. But it's missing all my music and all my sounds. I do have the ads turned off on Twitch, so they shouldn't be running. But Blaze is on. Pump Fun's on. Arena. Facebooks. Instagrams. We got YouTube, Kick, Rumble. And I am UTV. Okay, we're on all of them. But I primarily see the chatters over there in Twitch and Blaze chat. Yo, look at this. Look what I made. Brands.consumerbreak.com. Well, there's nothing there right now because it's private, so you kind of it doesn't really help. I made a whole new platform, a whole new streamlined version. I still have the full version. I can still go to Brand Break and get the full version with all the thingies. Not many people has been playing, I must say. Come on, I made some cool games here, y'all. But shouts to those that have been playing in Twitch. That's been fun. 24/7. People are coming in here and playing puzzles on the Twitch chat. That's cool. By the way, yeah, the reason I have it shows more viewers than what I have. It's pretty clear, right? It's a pretty clear view bot. I have something like 5, 10, 15 viewers and chatters. Not 30, 40, 60, 100 that it keeps throwing on my channel. We don't think that it's intentional. We think it's just targeted, random targeting. Not to me personally, but the channels that earn. I think that there's bot farms that just target always on channels that say earn in them. Even if they don't know how to earn what it is or what it is they're earning, they're still view botting them for that. And that's stupid, but I reported it to Twitch and we're going to try it. Apparently, also I read into it, they don't penalize Twitch, the streamers, for that. It's not our control when other third-party things are doing that. And also, if anybody was wondering, I did not make any extra money because of inflated views at all. They do that on the back end. So even if your channel is inflated without your control, I mean, I'm not, you know what I'm talking about. Whenever they actually process the views to then pay out the ad revenue, they figure that out at that point, and they do get rid of the bots at that point. So they actually only ever pay the streamers based on real viewers, even if the view count is inflated. So just know that. Especially for other streamers out there that might be doing it on purpose. They're not making extra money for doing that, just so you know. What's up? What's up, Zero Wick? How goes it? What up, though? What up, though? So anyway, tangent. We made a new version of Brand Break that is restaurant facing. Huh? Look at this. It's called Break Free. What do you think about Break Free? And I do have, sheesh, what was the link to that? I don't remember. No. Dang it. Bobby? Bobby? Dang it, Bobby. Hold on, I'll find it. We'll find that bad boy. Oh, it's just brand/Ivy Tree. Oh, I made it simple. Dang. I made it a simple link, too. I'm ahead of my own self. So I made a streamlined version of Brand Break. It's taking out all the unnecessaries. It's got a whole new set of campaigns here that is separate from the other ones. You don't see anything about chips or crypto or lots of stuff is stripped out. And then the rewards is coupons, and the coupons are provided by FreeMe app, and it's all automated, and they run all the coupon end, and they're doing the clients. And then we made some games for a restaurant here that they are pitching. Yesterday they went to the restaurant and showed patrons, and they liked it. That was cool. I also improved the games a little bit. They're a little more flashy. On mobile, they go full screen. It's really cool on mobile now. I got videos in the background too. Look at this. We have The restaurant material. Look, the drinks are falling down. Food and drinks are falling down. I'm shooting them. We got the logo in here. Then it's gonna go into video. Oh, look at it. Now we have restaurant video. It actually feels better on mobile, I feel. Probably because of the portrait layout. Oops. And then when you do that, you'd be earning a coupon that goes right into your account. And then it tallies up what your savings are. And when you're ready to go use it, you're going to create a wallet at that point. That's your onboarding point. And you're getting on XRP. You don't even know you are, but you're getting on there. You get a wallet, and then you can use your coupon in the venue. Here, look at my snake. My snake improved quite a bit. Look at this guy. It's smooth now. He's got a bigger head. I can control it with my mouse. See, I'm just kind of turning my mouse. I got the enemies to where they bounce off the snake body. That's different. But I kind of like it a lot. It's pretty fun. You get a giant snake body and then suddenly... Oh, he went right for my head there. Instead of going through your body. So if you got a giant snake body around, you can like wrap them up. Let's try that again. Oh, yeah. What do you think, Sumerian? You like my games? Of course, these games are also all available on the main site with our own artwork. Oh, watch for the plates. Don't get hit by the food. Alright, next. I have here our classic jump break. I mean, we played all these, but look, I got extra effects on it. Look, I got little smoke poofs and stars and stuff. Oops. Oops, I died. I died right there, huh? See the smoke poof? Poof! And then the background is like the logo, and then it goes into a portrait video panel. That's really cool. My star power, I have my power up on right now. It's doing the spectral mode in the back. A little bit different than like a regular star power. A little bit more pretty. A little bit more pretty. Oh yeah. Yeah, we made 5 games like this. Also like Memory Break. You know, it's classic, but it's potent. Look at it. You're interacting with the pictures from their Instagrams. And like, whoop, that wasn't it. Oh, there must be 2 of them. See, that's a bug. We can't have the same picture in there twice. Come on, come on. I fixed that for Bingo Break. I guess I still have this issue for this. We can't have the same picture 2 times. Yeah, good stuff. And then it's like their coupon is right. It is their game thumbnail. That you're clicking on the coupon. It says free cocktail. And then the game is the method that you get the coupon. See that? And it's funny because we have to even go beyond that, legally speaking. So the Free World guys, did you see this, the logo thing happening up there? Break Free? Did you like Break Free? What happened is the Free World guys are in the UK, and the UK's legal compliance in terms of data and things is pretty strict, more strict than the US. They have to do everything by the law there. They have to be regulated to do it proper, and they're doing that. And when they told said government or whoever it is they talk to that they got a new partner with Consumer Break and we're going to do this and this, and the government was like, no, no, you're not. No, you're not. You can't do that. You can't. Who's this guy? Who's this American? He's gonna have all your data. This American's gonna have access to all your data. They said, no, you can't do that. And the way, yeah, basically, they have their regulated environment that houses the data, and that's okay on their end. But as soon as I'm plugged in and I'm seeing any kind of data, that includes more than just users and their emails. It also includes what the coupons are, the details, where you go to redeem it, the addresses of the restaurants, what users won which coupons, the leaderboard data. All of that is data that I'm not allowed to have in my environment because it's not regulated. Uh-oh, now what? Now what do we do? Now what do we do? Do you have an idea what we're going to do, Samarin? I mean, we did it. We already did it. It's even better for me. Basically, all that data still does stay in their environment. They keep all of it. I'm giving them all the data. Free world. They get to keep all the data. I don't have to worry about it. I don't gotta be concerned if I get hacked and whatever. It's not in my environment. And my app is just the portal that is the mechanism of transferring the coupon. I'm just the game that's delivering the coupons, but they keep all the data. What that means is their free world is making the coupons and the data for them. They give me a coupon ID. I use the coupon ID. Now it's only showing what they showed me, what they allow me to see, and that's like the coupon image and the value, but not other terms and stuff like that. And then that coupon gets populated into my games. I never even type anything for it. It's already there. And then same thing for all the users and everything, because they have a login that's going to be through their app. So you're going to be logging in through the FreeMe app. That is the only login for this version here. When you do that, now the users are on their side already. Now I'm just pulling whatever they share with me into my thing. So if they share a username and a profile pic, okay, nothing else. And that goes into my thing. And then all the way down to game stats and leaderboards. Everywhere that I'm showing the plays and the leaderboard with the scores and anything at all like that that has data, I'm actually pulling that data from Free World API and presenting it in my UI. But on the back end, I don't have the data in my back end anywhere. So I'm only displaying whatever they allowed me to display publicly. And everything they're not allowed, or that doesn't matter, I never even look at. Does all that make sense? We did all that this week. All this week. We engineered all of it this week. We got this whole thing built. And we got the games tweaked a whole lot better than they were. And then they even went to Ivy Tree yesterday and they were playing it with patrons and getting some feedback. Oh, yeah, dude. We're out here. Do you like that? You like that? We are out here. I am behind on some other things, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? I need to go DoorDash. I'm too broke. I need to go put hours in DoorDash. Oh, I want to do daily clips, but I'm too busy to make the social clips. So I guess it's okay to have a backlog of I got a big backlog of content now. We had very good moments in the cryptids episode and the critters episode with art that I can put up, and I just been too busy clodding. I've been clodding all week. And then on top of that, another thing this week, we are just going crazy. We're going all over. I started a class for Odoo. This is a whole nother insane. I don't know if we've talked about it here. I don't know. I think we've mentioned it, but no details. But the FML crew, so the Florida Man Landscaping and Fintech Management, what they do is they advise businesses on using Odoo, which is an ERP. And ERP is like a business software that does everything a business needs. And they have invested in me, you guys. They've invested in me. And they covered the seat for this course, this Odoo course that costs money, but they covered me. And so every day now, for the next 6 weeks, every weekday, we have an hour-long live class session with homework and quizzes. And that adds a lot of time to the schedule, but hey, I'm learning, I'm soaking in, and that is about to be a weapon. Odoo's about to be a weapon. So once I'm certified, it'll be about 6 weeks. Once I take the test and I get certified, then I can actually take paid calls to advise businesses on Odoo and get paid for it. And FML can send me the clients. I don't even have to go get the clients. Oh man. And then that's not even counting the brand break stuff. That's just literally me just advising for Odoo, and that's it. But now I'm also the break free brand break guy. So now I'm also advising them on my platform alongside it. Continuous clients like that. Big ones, big brand, big boys. All right. Hey, there's the guy. Oh, yeah. I accepted you, Jumbie. You're here? You her? You her?
Made it. I'm here. I'm trying to get set up in my
No
meeting.
rush. Take it easy. No
Oh,
stress.
I'm rushed. I'm rushed. I feel late.
It's Spectral Sunday. No, right? No.
Yay!
I was just
Trying-
here chatting about some of our updates this week with Sumerian, one of the only responders in the chat.
Oh, here.
We doing all
Thank-
right? Stress-free zone. Yeah.
Yeah. If you want a stress-free zone, I should probably turn my mic off for a minute. I'm spiraling and I can't find my.
No worries. That's
Yeah.
go mute that. Take it easy. Take a
Let me get
breather.
my shit together here.
Take
I'm coming.
take a deep breath. A deep breath. Uh, yeah, and also I have another update in regards to this show. So, what I have done. Did we have this last week? I don't remember. Did we have the Portal Sim last week? I don't think we did. Now I don't even remember.
The backlight simulation.
The new one, though.
Yeah. The new. Well, I don't know if you made one since last week, but we were definitely color changing in the space last week. I remember that.
Right, but it wasn't this version, I don't think. We have
How
this.
new is the version?
The newest version is True Portal Sim. All right, let's ask Sumerian. Sumerian, have you seen the True Portal Sim? What the heck does that mean? I'll show you. I'll show you what we made.
The backlight, right?
Well, I had backlight, which is what I've been using, and we really loved it last week. And it's like,
Oh no, then I haven't seen the new one. There's another one. There's another other one.
yeah. Well, you
I
saw it
am-
in DM, but yeah. Let me just
Oh.
show it. So this is the version that I'm calling backlit. I really like it. You know, it, like we said last week, it's not the color hue. It's glowing from the back, and it keeps its colors, but it's going through the spectrum, right? But and then we said this is a better simulation of a portal frame. That's true. This is a better simulation of the portal frame than the color hue. It looks more like this, but it's still not this. And I didn't quite realize that last week until Jumbie started talking about. You remember when we were drawing? Yeah. This is new. Remember when we were drawing the raccoons and I was trying to hide the letters and I had light blue on top of blue And Jumbie's like, "I'll just make it red, like make it contrast, make a red letter on top of blue, and that should make it disappear." And then it didn't. Remember?
It didn't. I remember this. Yes, yes. And
That's
that's where I started
because
wondering.
what we're dealing with here isn't an actual portal sim. That's not actually reacting the way the real portal
That
does.
makes sense.
And no, it does not have to do with layers. Like we started talking about how it might be because Paint is only technically one layer and Photoshop is many layers. It still doesn't matter though. That's not it. Because even the invention does work flat already. Your physical portal frames are not layered paint. They are just printed one layer. Even if the art itself was done in digital layers, still it's one layer that was flattened. And it has to do with the colors that do it. And yes, our whiteboard definitely works also that way. It's just the colors. Okay? So I talked to Claude some more, and I gave him the patent itself. I had him compare it to what we got, and he's like, "Yeah, it's the wrong effect. Yeah, it's like you're close, but you need something called multiply or something like that." So anyway, look at the difference this one makes now. Now this is gonna wash the color through it, but this one is much more similar to how a real portal works. And what that means is as the colors shift, as it's going to green or going to red or blue, these colors in the art will disappear. You're going to see only the red come out. Here, I'll just play it now. Look at it. Oh, now we see only the red. Oh, now the green's coming through. Now we see only the green. Look at the red. It's gone. Gone. Bye-bye, red. Bye, red.
You got it. This is the effect. This is the actual lamp effect.
Yeah.
This is great. What is it called that they're calling it? The technical terms keep changing. It used to be motion tween, but that was like flash. So I don't know what they're doing, but
I don't think it gave it a real name. It talked about the actual effect. It said multiply instead of linear overlay. Oh, okay. So the way we had last week is called overlay.
so you were doing the right effect with the wrong technique. You're using an overlay versus a multiply. Multiply combines the light with the
There
color.
you go. That's it.
Whereas you kept calling it, it's like it's a tint.
Yeah.
That's what you kept saying.
So this is an overlay, and then this one's called multiply, and it's multiplying the colors that it's shining through.
There's also a layer effect that they're applying the effect with. It's all Photoshop terms. And
Yeah,
also
so
whatever else that applies to, like After Effects, etc.
So now you can see that as the cycle goes, your colors are actually disappearing. So if I put, like, all the red is gone. So that means anything red I do in the whole art will be gone during a certain period of the cycle. You can put anything there. You just write stuff in red, and it's going to do that. Or green or blue. And now you can mix and match that like Jumbie does. Now you're layering these things. And then as these things appear and disappear, they're also interacting with each other that way. Now that's spectral art. That's what we're really
spectral.
trying to do.
That's what we're trying to convey. Yeah, everything else is, I keep saying, I'm like, every time I show an effect, I'm like, well, it's almost there, but it's not really the light physics we're trying to
keep
convey.
in mind though,
This is it, though.
This effect is proper, but but how it looks is still subpar. All right, we're still looking at
still
pixels.
Doesn't look like it should, but it does the
reaction.
Physics.
The reaction is proper, but whenever it's printed in a physical, it's also gonna 2x 5x it because your eyes do the rest of it, and you're not getting that here. So with the physical, the light is coming in, and then your eyes also process it. Here, it's more so just on the pixels by itself. So you're not getting the full effect.
About your black point on the video is what I'm looking at. The background, which is black, like full on black, looks very murky as far as.
Right, I don't think it was full on black. Oh, actually, this was the wrong. Hold on, this was the wrong image. Is what it was.
Okay, I'm just wondering because that's where I'm seeing a lot of the discrepancy is how it was
So this
Yeah,
one's
there you
better.
go. Do it to the one on the left, and we might get an even better effect. We
Well,
get a
that's what
real
that
black.
is. No.
Okay, yeah, real
Oh,
real
it's
black.
also got like a glow. Well, I guess you don't see it here. I also have this.
Something about when you turn on the effect to it, and it goes from a static picture to a video. The base unit of black is a gray as opposed to a black, which is weird, and I'm not sure how to fix that, but I know it will
Yeah.
take a lot of the distraction away and put your focus back on the actual
Yeah, you're
marks
right.
of the image.
So it is still tinting the black a little bit. I'm gonna, I can tweak that. I wanted to do a little more work on this, and I didn't get a chance. But yeah,
Oh,
you're
it's all
right.
good. You found the actual physics effect. That's the
Uh-huh.
most important part.
Yeah.
That's like the it's like the when the cones are passing each other as the light shifts, right? The blue is coming in as the red is going out,
Yep.
etc. That's what we've been
So
trying to get to pump. That's the piston effect in
I'll
the eye.
still tweak this further. But yeah, the black shouldn't change at all. So that would make it stand out more is when the black stays fully black.
And then
Now,
the white should react a little differently once we get that black correct as well, I believe.
oh,
In
okay.
my thoughts,
Here, I'll
it
put
might
in,
happen a
like,
little bit.
look at my raccoon. Like, you can see that the white does react a lot better than the backlit version was last week. See how the white does change now. Whereas the backlit version, the white kind of still stayed white.
Yeah.
So that's a lot better. Now,
Yeah, there
I
you go.
want to point out that what you see here is a solid fade. We're seeing the entire, the whole frame going from one color to the next, the backlight. But we can do any pattern, right? So when we make the physical ones, the actual pattern of the lights in the back is not, it can be a full solid, but also it can be full custom per the art. So here's an example. I have some, hold on, I'll show you. I have some patterns for you. We got sweep across. See this? Now you're seeing some of the versions, some of the things like the real portals that we have. Look at that one. And now it's like the colors are sweeping and they're acting as like a lens because each color that goes by is seeing, it's like it's highlighting the color, the art colors under it. Does that even make sense? Or how about a
Yes, this is like our wave effect, right?
uh-huh.
You're getting the same spectral response with the cone in your eye by seeing the color interact with the art's color. And because it's scrolling, you get that wave of motion. This looks like now it looks like you're roaming kind of like a
Yeah.
randomized kind of
Yeah.
colorful camo kind of effect.
This is called
Something-
turbulence, but yeah, it's a randomized, just all over the place turbulent. But
Yeah.
it gives it a crazy different effect because obviously
You're seeing
The-
different
you're only
sections interact at different
yeah.
points.
So
in the
like
color.
right there, you see the red washing in on the beard only, and then it's growing out.
Yeah.
See that? See how it's shape shifting. It's only the
Yeah,
by way of the
no.
light though. So this would physically shape shift this way if we were using the same turbulence pattern. See?
This is very much like simulating a full gallery matrix where we can do these type of sequences. I'm sure we can play this exact sequence feature on our portal right
Oh, yeah.
now and press play, and it would do the exact
Yeah.
same thing.
This is still, even this one is still just a basic pattern. It's called turbulence. It's not based on what the art is. It's doing it on
Right.
any art. So yeah, like that's what the chips are right now on the frames is they have these basic patterns that'll fit on anything. And it would do those things in the physical. There's your spiral.
Yep.
Pretty cool, huh?
Portal effect.
But then when we actually get to the actual custom, think about that. When we actually manufacture a real frame based on the art that it's housing, we can cut, and then we have AI to do that too. So we can like, whatever we can simulate here, AI can then turn that into code that converts it into the lights to where we can have an animation based on the actual art itself. on where the colors are and where they change to. This is infinite. That's not even going into layers of paint or layers of ink on the physical, but all of this is infinite art forms that we've never seen. Nobody, we need people to experiment with it. We haven't even seen what can even be done with all of this. It's up to people's imaginations. Man, all right. So moving forward, as we do spectral sessions, we're going to keep doing as we do, but then also we're going to start teaching and using this one to try to show how things look when we try to plan to make things reappear and disappear. So for today, I thought symbols would be a great one. We can like just use any symbols you want of any kind, as many as you want. Use a bunch of different colors. And then when we do this, you're going to be able to see symbols come in and out, or even words or text or whatever. Yeah.
And so this is a perfect time to like bring up what we were trying to express last week with the words, putting the blue over the red, or the green over the red, or the yellow over the blue. Those kinds of overlaying combos and the differential of opacity, when you overlay them, are going to give you different amounts of disappearance, right? So you can play with your own transparency components, use your own different layer effects, and suddenly you're making your own spectral stack combo effects that build you into your own technique and style for how to work with this color theory, which is what I've done for 20 years. And
Yeah.
everybody else that decides to do this will be their own new pioneer in a brand new art form that we are all collectively paving forward as a big unit of life, making a mark on reality.
I heard that. How about those words, huh?
Woo-hoo!
Those words. Yeah. So that's awesome. There we go. So at the end of every show now, we're gonna look at the art on all three versions. We're gonna do color hue, we'll do backlit, and we'll do portal, and admire them and see what they do and feedback them on what you did well. But you see right here though, you see how it did not work the way I did it because they're not contrasting enough now. See, my break word is a light blue on top of a dark blue. That did disappear in the backlit, but it's still, and now it's on the same spectrum. It's not going to disappear. I guess when the olive blue disappears, it's supposed
it'll
to.
disappear, but it will have a far briefer visible differential, right? Because they're so closely related.
Yeah, see,
That's
I'm
why
still
if you
seeing
made
it.
it red, it would vanish into
Yeah.
the blue completely and then
Where,
reappear like magic.
yeah, where you see the red in his face, how there's certain elements where it's going to turn that red very similar to the blue, depending where it's at.
So the other thing that becomes very key when using the color changing technique in this actual physics level of format for the disappearance is gradients and overlapping color. Like, I can't stress it enough. Side by side color will only give you kind of a push button response, right? As opposed to anything to breathe it, to have it vanish and disappear and reappear, you need to be working color over top of color. I don't know if the whiteboards allow you to change opacity level of color
No.
while you're working. That's a shame. So gradient is about as far as you can get
Yeah.
in there, or just independent color sequence interpretation. But it'll piano key as opposed to like
Yeah. It's
bleed
very
through itself.
interesting though to me that it's still not based on your on your layers. So Jumpy can have
No.
100 layers in his Photoshop, and I can have 2 layers in mine, and they could look the same. It's not based on the number of layers in the digital. But what he's
No.
saying is, if he's using opacity, now they're going to go through each other because of the opacity.
That is the reason that I use layers otherwise there would be no purpose to use
Yeah,
them
see, that's
because
still
you
the
could just paint
method.
on
The
top, and then it's
method
just a
is
painting.
still layers,
Yeah,
but the effect is
it's
coming because the
you
top
get
layers
more from
are a
opacities.
little bit see-through, so now you just see
Yeah,
the color through it. But it doesn't matter how many
that's the
actual
key.
layers. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a matter of layers, and you could you could do it with paint as long as you water down your paint and paint with a thinner than full
Oh, interesting.
opacity
Yeah.
paint. You see what I mean? Like it's all about how you're layering the amounts of color on top of each other. Most people paint in a like solid opaque next to solid opaque. And if you paint over it, it's opaque, opaque, so you don't even know that there's anything really under it. It could just be color to the side of where the next mark starts and stops, and then color beyond it, right? It becomes one plane when it's all the same opacity. If we're giving transparency in any of the ways, that's when you really start getting into the fun effects of Spectral. That's where it takes you from sequencing going in an order of color like red, green, blue, red, green, blue, red, green, blue to like, ooh, how's this gonna bleed through this other one? How is it gonna dissolve into what's behind it? It. What's the opacity of that shape? There's almost a threshold where you can put something down at a certain opacity that you won't necessarily see with the naked eye until the light hits it and it feels like it appeared from nowhere. These are all the things we get to integrate into as we build forward into the world of layered opacities for this.
Love it. Look at this Jumbie work here.
Yes, now I feel so much better about your piece you did because it's showing all the cool shit. Yay!
Cool,
Good
huh?
job, Breakman. Woo! If I didn't cheer loud enough for this when you first made it, it's because the effect was causing me to hold back my enthusiasm. I'm so pleased with this, and you crushed it so hard. I just can't be more pumped.
Nice. I
Well
mean, you
done.
did it. It's your art. But
No, no,
I
no. You
collaged it.
arranged it in a great way. That's
It's
what
a
I
nice
like to do is
collage.
arrange
Yeah.
things.
Isn't that cool? Now
Can I just
imagine
excuse for
you can
everything?
still tell it's a digital animation, so it doesn't give us quite the awe
Right.
factor because we are still looking at pixels. But on a physical frame, this would be a print, and it would look like a print. It would look like a physical. It doesn't look like an LCD screen. And so then when the light shines through, you're gonna see that physically. It just looks like it's just changing colors, and like physically, it's hard to explain. But you can imagine what kind of different awe factor comes from that when it's like, what's somebody put in my drink? What is that? Right? Oh, it's cool stuff. I love it. I really love it. How about real quick? I think I can find a very special one here, real quick.
Dang it. Breakman, I was signed in and sharing screens, and then I pushed a button, and all my desktops wiped away.
Whoopsie.
And what is the name of the? I just found it, and it keeps trying to take me back to Flare, and I think it's Flame or Frame or
Frame.
something.
Frame VR.
Frame. Sorry, it keeps trying to take me somewhere else now instead of my preloaded page. It's been be right back into the space. Give me 2 seconds while I reload all of my
Yeah.
windows.
Oh yeah. Here we go. Look at this guy. Oh yeah. Look at that guy. There we go.
Okay, I'm back. And you've got the proper effect on the. Oh, dude.
Look at
Thank you.
that guy.
Well done. He's so good. Look at the juice.
The
He's
juice.
out of control. That's what I'm talking about. And you're doing the roaming one. Ugh, that feels so portally. I really enjoy it. Well done, sir.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
Uh, Yeah, I'm
With
also starting to show this at Art Walks. The next one is still 2 weeks out,
Oh
but
boy, it's going to
now,
be really good to bring this one out now.
yeah. So local Art Walks, I'm gonna show these, and I have 3D glasses. By the way, this effect here, this one whamps. Like it works when we look at anything, and including the backlit. But looking at this is way more because the colors disappear and reappear. So when red disappears, that means the red that is up here 3D wise, it just goes whoop, just goes. It's like way, like I'm seeing like it almost looks like an inch. The reds are an inch off of the screen, and then when yeah, yeah, really fun because like right. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. But it is, it's very holographic. But what's really neat is that the red color itself is the thing that is up front. So that shape can be anything, it can be whatever is red, the shape. Whatever is red. So yeah, so when I'm doing this, when I'm looking at this here and it's doing the turbulence, meaning it's not fully red, I'm seeing the parts that are red out an inch or two off of the screen, and then that layer that I see is morphing because it's changing, and then as it's disappearing, it's also disappearing, like that layer that's up here. Yeah. The other colors also do it, but like the red is the one that you notice the most as like being the close one. Yeah. There it is. Uh, it's fun. Let's try that one. Oh, it's not doing the white back. Whoopsie. It's transparent. Oh, 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 because you're seeing the white change on it. Yeah. It could be. I don't know. It's like all over the place. It's hard to tell. It's just like it's both ways. I don't know. Yeah, it could be. I don't notice. Hmm. Interesting. Well, for this specific art, I'm not. Uh, it's hard to describe that it's backwards, but it's definitely different. The one with the black looks more potent to me. The one with the white, yeah. The one with the white still works, but it's just different. It feels more scattered. It's not like as organized as the red just coming up. Okay. Wow.
That's the difference, right? Think about it like you're looking at white light background versus like a nighttime background, which would be the black background, right? So white, all the colors add to equal white, hence the added chaos. Black isolates the color, and you can see them all independently. This is kind of the same as like having the sun on or having the sun off. Why does the spectral stuff look so much better at night? Because we're not battling the sun, sending all this other data
Yeah, and that's
to be
why
filtered.
the galleries no white light. We just want to see
No white.
the art
Yep.
light, the art light. Yeah.
Yes, that is correct.
All right. It seems like I had the space muted in Twitch for a short period. I hope it wasn't that long. But thank you, Sumerian, for letting me know. Wow, that's some information. Did you soak that in, Sumerian? Did you soak it in? Basically, it's not going to be that hard. Just make symbols of different colors, and we're just going to see what they look like. Also, I want to mention that this only works if the color information is in the media. So it's working here because I have saved the image into a PNG, which then saves the color information into the PNG. Then I upload it, then it works. But I can't apply the effect on just a screen share the way that I do the backlit. I can do it on the backlit, but it
That's
doesn't.
because you have to multiply it to something.
Yeah, it doesn't
static,
have the color information,
something
so
fixed.
it's not. There's nothing for it to multiply or whatever. It's still hard for me to even grasp, but yeah, that's
It
it.
could multiply, but it would have to be a video version of the multiply effect so that it knows to do it in motion of whatever frame rate is happening. Because otherwise, it's
Ah.
just going to apply it to whatever static.
Yeah, I didn't even like try
information.
it. Claude just didn't put it into the screen share, but Claude was like, you would just see things fading out, or you wouldn't see the color effect on it. It would just look like it's fading out and in.
Right.
Um, anyway, so I'm still using the backlit. It's a really pretty version, easier. It's like they're different for different things, right? I wouldn't, even if we did have the information, I wouldn't want really all my whole screen and all my effects having things always change and disappear and reappear. Or like the gameplay on Brand Break, Claude was like, that can't work because you're going to have characters disappearing. But the backlit version works fantastic for that. It's like giving it a glowing tint. So it's just two different uses of a
Different
similar
ways to
effect.
convey the same
Yeah.
attempted physics
Really
related
neat. Really, I love this.
oscillation.
I love it.
Yeah. So it's a unique trying to present it digitally. That has been a 20-year journey, and I remember there were moments where you couldn't even take a video of it because it would alter the frame rate of the camera so much that the camera would shift and not be able to stay in focus. So right as it's about to do the cool magic spot, it would get out of focus every time.
Yeah.
Like it was
Well,
avoiding being seen.
we already know
Wild.
cameras can't even capture it anyway. It can't be captured.
Much trickery. It's experiential. You got to get out there and taste it with your own eyeballs.
My roommate has recently expressed that seeing the small one with his eyes, and then seeing what I've been showing on Twitch, and he's like, it just looks bad on the screen. It just looks like it's fading, like just washing out into or getting blurry. I'm like,
It misses its
I
muchness.
know,
That's for sure.
I know. We say that's why we want to keep saying it over and over and over. You don't know till you see it in front of your eyes. By the way, another awesome little tidbit. Here in a few weeks, I'm gonna meet up with Jumba in Kentucky. and he said that I could come home with a 6-footer.
Yeah.
Oh, my brain. Oh.
Yeah, we gotta put it somewhere, put it to use. I figure you are about as
Give,
active of a spot as I could possibly put one.
give me give me something to take to Art Walk or to take to anywhere. Now, if I had one in my hand, I could go to like the galleries around here, whatever. I could show the public and start teaching in IRL here locally. I can't do
What
that without
kind
it
of
in my
car do
hand.
you
It's
drive?
like I can talk about it. I can't show it.
What kind of car do you drive?
Uh,
'Cause
uh,
that actually has a potential issue for you.
like the space.
Literally, it won't fit in a car if it's not got enough
Oomph.
literal room to lay there
Yeah.
safely. It will
No,
endanger
it's a
itself.
sedan car. It's a Chevy Cruze. I'm not
Well, you
sure.
might be able to put the back
Yeah,
down
you put the
and get
back
through.
down. The trunk space is there. I've had a big
Yeah,
TV in it, but I'll measure it
figured that.
before we head
Yeah, we'll
out.
have to see what we can do. We'll figure something out.
I've never even seen a 6-footer that is
Yeah, you
on.
have.
Yeah,
It
I
just wasn't
saw it,
on.
but it didn't have the lights in it on.
It did. It just wasn't on.
Could we have turned it on? Why didn't we?
We could have turned it on, but it doesn't do all the effects. It's stuck on one setting that doesn't really do it the justice it deserves, to be honest.
What about these ones in Kentucky? Are they?
These ones in Kentucky do all the things.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh
So
yeah, they face
yeah,
break. I'll send you a
I know.
video.
I saw it at your house, but I didn't see it with the lighting happening in it.
I'll send you a
That
video
large.
of the ones in Kentucky.
Oh man, yeah. Even just one. You got 3 of them there. Just one of them would be so
Yeah, it's
dope.
Disney inspired series of stuff.
Um.
Pretty
So
epic stuff.
we'll check that out when time comes. All right. So, man, I didn't even think about attributes. We could. How about we skip attributes again today? And just the theme is symbols. That's pretty broad. You can use any symbols of any kind. It can be like, religious or whatever. It could be scripts of other languages or anything. There's lots of symbols, right? We can go right to Google Images and do symbols. Lots of pick your favorite symbols, okay? And then let's just try to fit as many as we can in the art in different varying colors, and then you can art it up any way that we want. If we want to add pizzazz or whatever, add background. But the point is, let's put a whole bunch of symbols in the art in different colors. So then when we go to the spectralizer, we can admire how they happen. See if we can plan that out. Maybe we can do or like it can be words too. It doesn't have to be just symbols, but like it could be whole text words. And then if you can plan it out to even say something, I might try something like that where it's like one word is here and then the next word is here. You got to know what cycle it's on, huh? So what would it be the order of your colors if I'm doing that? If I'm trying to say a sentence, would it be red, green, blue? Is that it? I guess we can just try and see, huh?
Yeah, red, green, blue sequence will get you through all the visible colors.
But in
I
order.
sent you a bunch of videos.
So if I
Yeah,
do
yeah, I think so.
the first word's in red and then my second word's in green, and they're over top of each other. My third word is blue.
Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the sequence that you play,
Oh,
because that's going to change the reaction order
right.
of operations. For the flashlight that I use as the lightsaber, red, green, blue is the order of operations.
Yeah. So if I use the solid fade, I think that's what it's doing. If I go solid, yeah, we got red. Yeah, then it goes to green, then it goes to blue. Now this is supposed to be doing a full spectral cycle, but it feels like I still just see red, green, and blue cycling, but maybe it's just the way it works when it's still full spectral. Like I'm not seeing, the cyan and magentas and whatever. It's not 7 color fade. but it is supposed to be doing a full spectral cycle on the color in the back. So that might just be how they're like how they fade into each other. I don't really know. I might not have it proper. But anyway, we can keep trying to improve it as we go. Giggity. Any questions? Sumerian? Any questions? Do you need more direction? Do you want me to give you some attributes? I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to be using the whiteboard to draw my symbols on a transparent background. Then I'll download it, and then I'll go ahead and put that into After Effects and do layering with opaqueness and play around that way. But doing it here lets me put a transparent background on my symbols, and that'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool, I think. Oh yeah! What up, Jungle? How goes the jungle? Banana! Oh yeah. I never got time to.
What are we doing with our decision of symbols? What are our symbols? Just symbols? Or
Yeah.
are we,
Did you not just hear what I just said?
I heard you, but you know what hasn't been defined is what these symbols are involved in. Are they a part of a picture? Are they just like a loose assortment of symbols? Are they stacked? Are they,
Well, it could be anything.
certain things? I mean, it can be anything we want. I just didn't know what exactly we were going after here.
Yeah, Sumerian, I'm thinking that it is a little more freeing then, so it's not as specific, but as just symbols any way you want. They can be put into a background of any kind, and any symbols that you want. So if I Google image symbols, we have lots and lots. So it could be other languages writings, or it can be like religious symbols, or it could be anything. And then we just want to like make some kind of well, I mean, it can be like separate, but no, preferably put them all together so we see how the affects them. So not really all separate with a white background. Like actually mix them in together and try to make a togetherness art with it. That makes sense?
This is also a good time while doing symbols to experiment with outlines and different textures and things that interact with the symbols since they're in a shape. You can see how different textures play with each other, different colored textures specifically, as well as outlines and glow effects and all that sort of stuff that like surround the picture, the sparkles or whatever you want to add. All that stuff
so no attributes, and it adds more variety to what each of us make, so it's whatever we want. But yeah, if you can fill up the whole screen with stuff, and you can include background, any art that you want that includes a bunch of symbols of different colors, also multicolored symbols. And then the point is, we're going to look at it like this at the end, and as the color's shifting, we're going to see the different colors disappear and reappear. See? So now, wherever you're putting your symbols, you can even have words. I'm going to try some words. So like if you have a red word, and then a green word, and then a blue word, now they're going to show up in that order, okay? So it'll be like first word by itself. Then it'll go whoop, and it'll go to the second word, and the third. And that's only because of the colors of the words, all right? So that's what we're going to try to experiment a little bit here, like we never have before yet. Hey, what's up, Tut? Spectral symbols. That's right, Jungle. Again, the types of symbols, I don't know. Like, there's lots and lots of symbols. Whatever means something to you. For Tut, maybe you want Egyptian hieroglyphics. That would be a really dope one. Or like, look at this crazy, well, Wicon symbols. I guess that's not required unless you want to. Um, or Celtic symbols. Here we have ancient symbols. Like these are fun. Like ancient scripts or little animals. Good luck symbols. That's fun. I might do something like that. Good luck symbols. So whatever. I'm gonna mix things up. Or like maybe symbols for things that mean something to you, like love or peace. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. How about symbols of peace? See that all of these are symbols. They all would count. All of these. You got the peace symbol, the hand sign, a dove, whatever. It doesn't matter. Or they could be more emblem like, to be more like a, like a Chinese letter type thing or something. Those are neat. Ancient. I like that. Ancient symbols. Ancient. But it's up to you. So I personally, I wouldn't just grab random symbols. I would prefer to know what they mean, so you're not like having a message you don't want. But that's neat. Like any of these would look like if I reproduced these ones with different colors and have them, that would make a really cool art, wouldn't it? Sun symbol. These are all sun symbols. See, that's a fun idea there. Oh, also, I was wondering if it's too difficult, then no worries. But I wonder if the artist would be able to screen share their own screen. You're able to do like the snipping tool. It's Windows Shift S, and then there is a video option, and you can actually screen record as long as you want there, and then save it as a video. Do you think it might be possible, Samarin and Jumbie? Is that a possibility?
What is the possibility?
To screen share your screen that you're drawing on?
I am screen sharing.
No, I mean like actually saving it as a video, not inside the metaverse.
Oh,
I mean
oh,
like,
oh, 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 oh. Do like a
oh
time
yeah,
lapse or
screen
something?
record. That's what I mean. Screen
Oh,
record.
okay. Record. Got it. Sure. If you tell me the instructions, I'm
You
sure
should
we can
you
execute.
should be able to
I
have
don't know how to do it.
snipping tool. So Windows Shift S, the Windows button Shift S.
Okay.
Does that pop up anything?
Hold on. I haven't gotten there yet. Hold on. Windows Shift S. Yeah, I've got the ability to highlight a section.
Yeah. So there's a
There's a
button
picture.
that looks
Oh,
like
there's a
a
snip. There's
snip.
camera.
Yeah, the video camera looking one. And then
Okay.
it asks you to choose which monitor.
It's got recording area, rectangle, or window. Okay,
Do
we can just
window.
pick the window.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you can do start. That's it.
But how do I? Don't know how to.
And then after you start, it should have a little panel at the top where you
How,
can stop it.
it doesn't have a start or a stop, which is the part I.
Uh,
Only start or stop I have is for. Oh,
When you
I see
choose your
fields with-
window, it should have a little.
Oh, I haven't picked the panel yet. That's why.
Yeah, a little pop up at the top says start
Okay, I got to be in the right program first.
on your window.
Yeah, I'm not in my
Um,
art
Samarin,
scene.
is that a possibility? Not a big deal if not. But if you guys were recording your own screens and then I got that video later, then I can do perfect time lapses and I don't have to worry about my wall as much. I would make way better clips then if I had that. Really not sure. If it's too much to do with, don't worry. But the hotkey for snipping tool, it's Windows Shift S. And then there's a button to do the video. You choose your window, you click start, and that's it. And then that'll go for hours. So then once you're done, you just click stop, and then you can save it. Now, it's going to create a really large file if we're going to do 6 hours here. So that might also be just too much to deal with. But I don't know. I just thought that maybe it would help get some better time lapses if we did it that way. Better quality, no interruption time lapses. Hey, we got Farhan down below. What up, now?
What up, Farhan? How's it going, my man?
Oh yeah. And we got Ayan. What up, though? The stage is open if anybody wants to come up and chat. And then we're also on video. Actually, I'll put in the link to the video right in the reply of the space because I have not done that yet. And we're about to start making art. About to start making art, right, Mia? Let's hit some retweets on this space. Come on, let's go. All right. I put the video link in the space replies. I'm also on 10 other platforms, including Twitch, if you want to watch what we're doing.
Hello, my friends. How are we?
Hey, how's it going?
There he is.
It's
How are
going
you?
pretty good. Yeah, I thought I'd pop in, just say hi, just check out what you guys are doing.
Nice. I was actually did the same thing with Stone earlier through Instagram. I
Yes.
saw him posting in Cancun, and I was like, "Oh man, this looks great. Where are all the people? Go be around the people. Get some group shots, my man. Give us
Yeah,
something to
no,
work with here, Bubba."
yeah. No, we've got some. They've sent me a file earlier, so we'll
Oh,
go through
nice.
that. And
Cool. That's
yeah, I
what we're
think
looking
they're
for.
heading back today, so I think on Tuesday we'll have a debrief, and then
Nice.
we'll
I
go
hope it
from
went
there.
well. It sounds like a good. It looks as good
Yeah.
as it does in the pictures online. So
Well, I
that's
think it's a great
pretty
location,
impressive.
great
Yeah.
idea, and just fine tuning now. So I think next year will be bigger and better. Just got to
Always.
figure out the best route now. But yeah, really looking forward to that. Looking forward to going next year. If I'm honest with you.
Same. That seems like a great place to be. I can't wait to go and rock the game. I heard you said Ivy liked everything
Yeah.
so far. How'd that
So
go?
definitely we've got that video, Nate. You by adding the video, I think that it just took it to a whole nother dimension because it gave
Nice.
it a wow effect. So
Yeah.
you couldn't ignore whether you wanted to play a game or you would play a game or not. It was just
Oh,
cool
good.
to
I got it tweaked
see.
even better now, but I'm glad I at least got it that far for you.
No, yeah. Well, you think how far we've come, right, from where we were and
Just
what
a
it
week
looks like
ago,
now.
yeah. We did a lot this week, huh? Yeah.
We did, huh? But you see the pro. If we stick at it,
Uh-huh.
it does get better and better, right? Every time we refine it. So.
Oh, yeah. Once you refine it, you keep that refinement. Then you can keep going.
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
even from last night, I went and added like little effects, So like now when you're jumping on your enemies, it does a little smoke poof and things.
Oh, there we
The
go.
snake is
Okay.
looking better. His head
Yeah, I
is
see you made it bigger.
smoother.
You made the head bigger as well.
Yeah,
which
and
is
it's
great.
moving smoother. It's not doing
Yeah.
the little cut. Yeah.
You got rid of that little text that was coming. As
Yeah,
the
I'll
game
fix
was
that.
loading.
Yeah, that's gone. And then just going full
Um,
screen was a bigger thing
Full
than I
screen
thought.
makes everything bigger and better.
I had to
that
go
just was a,
each one game at a time for that. Claude
yeah.
wouldn't do them all at once, so it was like
I'm
it
gonna
was
I'm
like
gonna take the I'm gonna take the tick in the box for that one because I was like, this should just always be full screen, and it
yeah.
was right.
You
'Cause,
nailed that.
yeah.
It's
But
great.
yeah, so definitely, I think it was a little bit loud on a Saturday night to
Test
people.
drive.
Well, not test drive. We showed it to people, but you know the whole getting them to answer questions. You can barely
Ah.
hear what they're saying, and then when they're outside, it's a bit it's a bit like it wasn't very professional to just sit outside and start harassing people. Inside is fine because you're near the bar and but outside they're like who are you and whatever. So I think we'll go. But the other good news was that when I said to him, well, look, now the job is that we've got to get users, and me and Nabil were just thinking about how we sign up users. And he said, well, look, that's something that we can help with internally, like
Nice.
putting something on all of the tables. So my point
Yeah.
is that they were being creative. They weren't saying, oh, figure it out and come back to me. They were like, oh, cool, right,
They
we'll
were
figure that out
engaging.
between
That's
us.
great.
Yeah, and I think that video really they had no option but to engage because everyone was like, damn,
Oh.
that's cool because they were in the place that was in
Yeah.
the game, right?
Wonderful. I'm so glad.
Yeah.
I pulled all the that videos part. That was on the last hour there.
Well done. Well done.
Yeah.
And
Were you
they
able
had
to
them in
capture a
Instagram.
panoramic?
So
No, we didn't, but we are going to be going back again, and so we will definitely take that again.
That'll work. That'll be helpful.
It was just trying to show us. It was quite a lot for the little time we had, and they were all busy. So it was because obviously it's Saturday night, so it was trying to get their attention, and then they'd be serving or doing something, and then they'd come back. So it was a bit of a stop, start, but that's just part and parcel of Saturday night in a bar, right? So you
Yeah,
can't
that
help it.
happens.
But
That's
yeah,
good.
all
It's
good.
good that they're
Yeah.
busy on Saturday. We want that.
But still, like there were places that were busier around them, and that
Okay.
also was good because then when you're standing outside with like the manager, and I'm like, well, they're packed, and you're like semi-packed.
Ah.
Wouldn't you want to be packed? And he's like,
Wouldn't
well,
you want
yeah.
to be packed? Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
so all of a sudden, and I'm like, well, why don't you do something that they're not doing? And here we go, right? So yeah, really, really, even me when I looked at it between me and you, it looked slick, professional, like really neat. Those last few days, it
yeah,
looks
Oh,
yeah,
it polished really nice.
Yeah,
It's
it's
come a
classy
long
now.
way.
wonderful.
and now hopefully Nabil next week will be at a stage where he can build it in Wallet.
Yeah,
So once that's built in Wallet, that'll be even nicer because you'll be executing it inside of your digital wallet.
That'll be great.
And then me and you, Nate, will work on. I'm flying to Toronto or to Canada on Tuesday, so I'll be out Tuesday. But Wednesday onwards, me and you will start working on the loyalty side of it. So
Okay.
what do you have to do to get a loyalty point? And then we got to set up the rules of the loyalty points so that they create a badge, and just have a little brainstorm around that.
yeah, cool. I got it set up right now with the gameplays, but yeah, we can customize.
Yeah,
it.
so let's extend that. Let's see if we can extend that out. Oh, the other thing was like the Space Invader game. When does it end? When do you get a coupon? Because it could go on forever, right? So we have to define some rules.
Right.
for
So
when-
currently I have the games are just live, and then the coupon itself has the expiration. So you would
but
you
how
would
do you
set
qualify for on Space Break? How do you qualify for a coupon?
that. You just solve the game, and then you earn the coupon.
Yeah, but how do you not on Space Break where you're shooting things?
Yeah. You just gotta be.
There isn't a final solve, so any amount of gameplay.
Oh, when
there
you
is
die,
no
that's your
final
solve. You get as far. You gotta last 15 seconds for it to count. But then, whenever you die, that is a solve. Then you earn your coupon.
Okay, all right. Okay, so we will need to put that at get 100 points or something like that to earn the
Okay.
coupon. You know, something like that. So we'll just play with that Wednesday onwards. But we'll take a
Yeah.
couple of days off. Let me just travel and get on the other side, and then we'll pick up that. But just fine tune like how we present them the actual offer as well, because the picture was lovely, but they had to really focus to read what they were getting. We want that to be a little bit more front and center. So maybe we've got a banner at the top, free cocktail or mocktail, so they get that straight off the bat, rather than having to read into the picture. Do you see what I mean? Because a few people are like, "Oh, what is that?" And you have to zoom into the actual coupon
I mean,
text.
yeah, it says it in text right below it too, but yeah,
Yeah, but it's very small. We want
we
it to
can
be more prominent. Is my point. When you get the coupon, you want to excite them. You don't want people to have to like get to it. You want it to just hit them straight away. Oh, free cocktail. Oh, I'll press here. So, don't worry. Me and you will work on
yeah,
that.
yeah,
That's just fine
we'll
tune.
make it even better. Yep.
Yeah, but like you said, I like to make it as professional and like somebody like it cost $1 million to make. So let's just keep pushing. But so
Polish,
exciting.
polish, polish, polish. That's how you make a gemstone.
Absolutely. But so exciting. You're doing great. And thanks. I know we
Oh
pushed you
yeah,
a bit hard
this
next
has been
week,
an
but
amazing journey
No,
so
it's
far. We're
been
really
great.
stoked about it.
Yeah, we're super happy about your end of it and getting
Oh,
it
man.
in restaurants and your coupon. All of that is so awesome.
I
Look,
keep bringing it up to people out here, and they're like, "When does it come out here?"
yeah. Well,
Vegas,
it won't
bro,
be
they're gonna
long.
eat this shit alive, but you
Yeah.
have no
Oh, yeah.
idea. All I do is breathe
Absolutely.
a word about it, and they're like, "When and where can I sign up?" And I'm
Yeah,
like,
there we go. So I think once
"Wait,
Nabil gets the wallet, I don't think there's anything that will stop us then, because I think we'll have the whole complete
on and
cycle.
popping."
yeah. Look
Yeah,
on.
we're the
Okay.
land of get a free something.
Yeah, the land
Come
of the
in and get the
free,
free
right?
something. Like
The
the
land of
proximity of that is gonna be
what?
so potent out here.
Wasn't America supposed to be the land of the free?
Yeah, supposed to be.
There we go.
Don't get it twisted. I gotta work pretty hard to find that.
Yeah.
maybe that's the new T-shirt. The land of the an FRII instead of a
We're in
E.
the land of the break free. That's
Yeah,
what
Break
we're
there we
doing.
go. And
free.
I love that. The spinning logo looks so
It's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's
so
pretty
good.
good, right?
Mwah.
Yeah. And break
Delicious.
free is a perfect word. We
It's
nailed that word.
perfect. It's
Yeah,
just what
I
we
love
want.
it. Look, on Snake, I got it where I can control it with the mouse too on desktop. I can just hold down
Oh, you didn't. There we go. Good.
and then also I made it where the enemies bounce off your body, and I think it's different, but it's fun. It's different. Instead of going through your snake body, look, he's gonna be
Oh, they
like,
bounce off.
oh,
Yeah, yeah.
oh. So like the longer you get, you can corner him. You can. It just
Yeah,
adds a
see, I
little
like
bit
that.
more
Look at
to
that.
it.
That smoke looks so much better.
Oh yeah, the little
The little stars. Yeah.
the little response to having done the
Yeah,
touch. That's a big deal. I think
yeah.
so too.
Oh, oh.
And the other thing, Nate, we'll have a look at these pictures as well, and we'll pick some.
Yeah, we
You
can
know,
pick whatever we want. Yep.
yeah. Look at that. Look how cool that looks now. Even Snake. Look how far Snake's come just in the last few days.
Epic. Add some spectral to that. Keep them. Keep them.
Yeah.
Look at my big body now. See how I got him pinned in
Oh
now.
yeah. Oh,
He's
it's
like
way
stuck
good
in
now.
my body. I like that.
Ah, I'll never get out. That's great.
Oh, get it. Oh, we're getting
Oh,
fast
he's
now.
free.
Oh.
Oh, look at that. That's so cool. How can you not argue
Right.
with that?
This is where it's at. We can keep
Oh,
doing this for
oh,
quite some time.
oh, it got me.
The only problem is Nate's going to get all the top scores.
Oh,
Yeah, and we're not
I'll
gonna be able to
remove.
cash them in unless we come over
Yeah.
to England.
I'll remove my scores. How's that? You know, when I
No.
when I did the puzzle, the original puzzles, I did hundreds of puzzles. Randman is in the chat. He was there too in 2020. He knows. But I was not number one. I was pretty good. I was an expert. But there were players that were so good at puzzles that unbelievable that they
Well,
would
if
beat
that would be
me.
great, because that's the other thing that we're thinking to have a like if we haven't put the monthly leaderboards in yet.
Dude, we gotta make sure that we puzzle the menu.
Yeah,
gotta build
and I
the
also
menu.
looked at the menu. Yeah, I looked at the menu. I did tell them that your menu on the website. I mean, this looks so much better now. This little
It's crushing
picture
the game.
logo, picture
This is it.
logo,
Yeah.
and then video.
And look at
You're just
the smoke. Do you like that now? How I'm bouncing
yeah.
on
Yes.
them?
I mean, it's just
Oof,
another
oof.
level. Look at that.
Just the little touches make it so much more interactive.
Yeah, that. Look at that. Just you can't argue with that.
It's still no audio too. We can do that pretty soon. We can have
That'll
little
be coming.
little sounds with all the things. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I love it. And the other thing, that we kind of this story of that you can just go and play all these games in your own time and just build up your coupon bank.
Yep.
So I've got a starter over here, I've got main there, I've got a glass of champagne there, I've got a 2-for-1 here, and then whenever you're ready to go out, you can then look at your bank of coupons and say, right, I've earned these, let's go here.
Yeah.
That people definitely they were like, we do that.
Well, if Farhand, we got to put a little thing. I don't know what we want to do. If we're going to be putting a little portals, places that you can find out about it, or if we just get a little brochure or something.
Oh
But
yeah,
everywhere that they put magazines in a waiting room,
yeah,
we need to have a little thing that they can sign on a QR code and go play the
Yeah.
game while they're waiting.
yeah.
And that's it. Now we got all the doctor's offices, all the
Yeah.
dentists, the DMV. You're there. You're in it.
Yeah.
Everybody's
yeah.
just building their
Sitting
wallet
there
out
doing
while they're waiting.
nothing. Yeah,
Done. Game on.
absolutely.
Yep.
No, absolutely. And look, next will be just pricing. If we can just get, just even $5-10 a month from each of these retailers, because the work once we set it up is zero, really. I mean, one question that Nabil did have was that we've got to sit down and if tomorrow, I mean, how many people can play the games at the same time without it crashing? Have you done any
We haven't
strength
tried
tests?
that
I don't know
bandwidth
yet.
yet. We
So that's
gotta get
another
a
thing that we
populace.
have to think about that. So when we do the next bit of architecture, then let's think about that as well, because if it does start to work and then it starts to glitch,
Right.
we'll get a bad rep, right? So
I
we wanna
yeah,
be
I
on
mean,
top
I
of that.
haven't tested with a whole bunch, but I did. It is meant to handle it. Like it's got a whole bunch of audits back and forth and trying to improve the mobile but really we'd have to
I
actually
wonder,
test it.
does video hurt that process or
More so than
not really?
images, but I got it to where they're not much different. So whenever I upload the videos on my end or the brands, if they're uploading, it's on their own computer, and then
Yeah.
it optimizes that video to then go before it goes into the game. So it becomes much
Ah.
smaller and better. Before that, I had the videos were too laggy and choppy, so I did all that work to fix that. So now it's not.
But it worked.
Yeah.
But it worked.
Yeah.
Honestly. Yeah, that honestly, as soon as that video and the guy that's in the video, one of the bartenders,
Oh
the
yeah.
bar manager, he was like, "What do you mean? I'm in the game? What?" It was just like it took his brain a second to comprehend.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
That's
because he was
the
just
best
watching it
response
himself
ever.
behind the bar.
I love
And he was
that.
like,
Yeah,
"What the
because
hell
their
am I
it's
watching?"
their Instagram, yeah, it is only a few bartenders. It shows them a lot throughout the videos.
That's right. Right. So they
And-
were there yesterday.
Yeah.
So he was like, "But that's me." I'm like, "Yeah."
I love
I'm in
that.
a game. I don't understand what's
Found you.
happening. Yeah. So
Um,
that was quite nice.
And they had
So,
the
yeah, I
videos.
think-
They were on their Instagram, so I just went there and
Yeah.
screen recorded because you can't save videos from there. We
right,
take
that's
back doors, baby. We make it happen.
Yeah, absolutely. So the other thing is that Nabil said was that it'd be nice to keep anyone that's got a video, then let's target those over non-video ones because the video looks so good. So bars and
Yeah.
clubs and whatever that have got videos would be
Yeah,
better.
good
With the
point.
age of AI, Farhand, we can have the
Oh, yeah,
picture
that's
turned
true,
into a
John.
video
That too.
pretty smooth.
Yeah.
One of their videos there was an
Activate
AI.
their
It was a
space.
very beautiful video of walking around the place, but then it's got
Yeah,
like
yeah.
some people turning into, like a woman turns into a guy and a woman. I'm like, hey.
Hey, slow down.
Chop, edit, remove.
Uh,
Love it. No, I love it.
We'll
And
do
I
some-
love it.
It'll be good. I have a
Well, there's
feeling that
millions.
we
There's
shouldn't
millions
slow
and
down. If
millions of
you've got
retailers.
stuff, we can make it into something for you. Imagine the people that want this that don't have video, that would be gated by not having video.
Yeah.
They might
Yeah.
need it even more than the people with video. Right?
Actually, John B, you're right, aren't you? Because maybe now you're 2 steps behind or 3 steps behind now. So
Exactly.
let's bring you right up to speed.
Tell them to take video if they have a
Advance
venue.
them all.
Tell them
We'll
to
bring you up to speed. How about that? You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
I like that.
Tell them to
And
make a
look at
video
their
if they don't
menu.
have one. Say, hey, go over there and get me some B-reel so we can make this
And
work.
I told them about their menu on their website because just their drinks menu was like 5-6 pages long. So I was like, your whole menu on your website is only 2 pages. Your drinks menu
Yeah.
is 5 pages alone. So
Yeah, they
I'm
gotta
like,
have
More
that
drink
on there.
specials, it sounds like.
They
More
had
drink special
cocktails
coupons.
and mocktails. They had so many. They got wines. They got
Have
tequila.
him link his Instagram while he's at it on the website.
Yeah, that's what we need. Yeah.
And then cherry pick for him.
But it just shows you that you actually need an audit. Like he's a great bar that still's got things wrong with his website. His menu's not there. His Insta's not there, or whatever. And no real engagement. No real loyalty program. No real couponing program. So there's a lot of like upside for them that we're bringing to the table, which I quite like. So.
And that will apply to everyone.
Yeah.
Because they are not alone in those lacking areas. So many people think they're at the right spot and they are at maybe 11% of what they could be at.
No, I agree.
That's standard. We'll be the ones to advance them. Break them free, baby. Break them free.
Absolutely.
Break that brand. Break
That's
'em.
right.
All right, sorry, I interrupted. You guys carry on, and I'm watching. I'm learning.
No, thank you.
Our hand, we'll get some cool art for you to look at here soon. We're about
Cool.
to make a bunch of symbols disappear and reappear.
Yeah, we
Also
are.
applicable to all things what we are doing. Imagine if it was a whack-a-mole game that you have to catch the symbol before it disappears into a different color.
Yeah, there you go.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Sorry, my fountain's open. I'm clearly in my art brain today.
Yeah. Endless possibilities. Love it.
Never ending. Awesome. Great talking with you, Farhan. We don't want to keep you. I'm sure you're in a different timeline than us at the moment. But
Thank you,
thanks for
guys.
stopping in, man. We love you, and we will talk to you soon.
Bye.
Cheers. Hey, Tut, what's up, Tut? Raiding in. Hey, Tut, did you wind up saving last week's art because you were further ahead than what this shows? And I think you dropped off last week. That's too bad. That's too bad. Did you lose all what you made last week, Tut? Or did you save it? If you saved it, we still need it. We still need to see this thing web. But we are drawing new today. And if you want to join us, Tut, come on in. We're doing symbols. And pretty much freestyle. So no attributes. Use your imagination. As long as it's symbol related. Maybe you want to do some hieroglyphics, Tut? Huh? And you can arrange them any way you want. Put them on a background, whatever. Make a full art out of it. As long as you have different symbols. And make sure that you have, we already know. We already draw in Spectral. But make sure to use various colors for the symbols. Because what will happen is we're going to use this new effect that we have here. A new Spectral portal sim. And this then is really similar to what the real portal does. It's going to isolate your colors. See here? See how I see only the red, then only the green and the blue, and then in between them it mixes them. So that means that when we have symbols at different colors, you're going to have them disappearing and reappearing. The red ones will just be gone, and then the red ones will come back. Same thing for green and blue. And then any color in between them as it's a smooth cycle. Okay, so it's kind of experimental today. I just want to see what we can do with symbols. The cycle is red, green, blue. So if you're trying, I'm going to try this. If you're going to try to make appearance happen in order. If I want to say 3 words in order, I'm going to have my first word be red, second word be green, third word be blue. So that way it's going to like cycle and show them in order, okay? So that's the type of stuff we're going to try to do today, but it's open other than that, freestyle. The whole chat was telling you I had an earthquake in Egypt, but you weren't paying attention. I feel like there was one person that said that. I did see it later. I caught it on the VOD. Are you all right, Tut?
Yeah, are you okay, man? That's intense.
Did you get any damage? I hope you're safe. Sorry I didn't catch it in the moment. You're right. When we were live and you just stopped drawing, I didn't catch that in the moment. But I hope you're good.
Oh, man. That's what cut him out. Oh, my gosh. What an intense thing to have happen. Goodness.
Ha ha ha, I'm
Hope you're all right,
safe.
bud.
Good. Your house didn't fall on you or nothing like that? That's not really funny, but you're good. And you didn't get this saved then, Tut? I mean,
I would assume not.
too bad.
Sounds abrupt.
Because he had so much more than this. But that's all right. We'll just download what this is, and we'll let it be. Or heck, if you want to carry on this, if you're feeling it, Tut, it's up to you. If you want to go and continue on this same art and just add symbols in it, that could be the new one if you want. We don't care. Jungle's talking about Stream Raiders. What? Know a party of 3 play Stream Raiders a lot. Also, a friend made me join other captain on Stream Raiders. Is that something I should be doing? Should I be doing Stream Raiders? It's like a chat game thing. Tut says, our houses don't collapse from earthquakes. We are the pharaohs. Hey, let's go. That's the spirit. That's the spirit, Tut. Nothing's stopping you. I had also asked if you're capable to screen record your art, your screen, and then that way I'll have a way better time-lapse version of each of our arts. But if that's a big deal, just don't worry about it. No worries. No worries. Yeah, see, like, the symbols is still the theme, but, like, see what Samaritan's doing? It goes across the whole art. So if we're making backgrounds, it's all going to work the same way. Like, she's making, like, it's going to do some kind of spiral right there. That's great. Let's keep doing it. Let's experiment. Experiment. All right. And then also over there in Blue Chat. Oh, I don't have my wheel on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, let's get our wheel on. And then also, last week, my power went out early. It wasn't because of an earthquake. There was no reason for it at all, actually. But it happened before I was able to spin the wheel. So today, I'll just go ahead and do it all today. That's 3 spins from last week, plus the spins for this week. We're sitting on 285, so I believe in you guys. I think we can get to 300. We need 15 more votes in the next couple hours. So if we do that, that'll add 3 more. That'll be 6 spins at the end of the stream. 6 of them, all right? Now we're talking. Let's go ahead and say hi in the Blaze chat again so you're in here. I'll go ahead and write in Shylock, Randman, Sumerian. All right, you're good. So yeah, that's a good chance of winning a backstage pass. Get you some free money every week. Get into Blaze Chat, say hi. So I complete this or drawing. Yeah, Todd, it's up to you. But if you want to continue with this one and then add symbols, if you want to add some hieroglyphics on the wall or something, that'll stay on theme. But make sure to make your symbols different colors also, because we want to see how they move and dance to our new effect. Does that make sense? Or if you want to start a new one, you could start a new one. Oh yeah. And Jumbie, I'm seeing a really colorful screen from you. Is there symbols in there already? Huh? Nice little tie-dye looking pattern. Oh, there's more. 15 more now, says Shylock. Oh, man, we made it. Look at that. Just like that. Just like that. Let's go. We just hit our 300 votes. All right. That means at least 6 spins, backstage pass giveies, are happening at the end of the stream. If we can get another 100 votes in the next 2 hours, that'll be a whole nother one. That'd be 7 spins. No pressure. All right. So what I'm going to do here, this is going to be interesting. Does anybody else want to join? Anyone else want to make art? Make some art? Anyone want to make some art? You don't got to show your screen either. You can just do it at home and send us the result. Everything for the ancient Egyptians was symbolic. Animals, nature, speech, letters, and people. Let's go. I love it. So if you want to add some symbols to your picture in any way like that, it doesn't have to be like written on the wall in your picture. You can just put symbols on the art in different areas too, to make it like just like an art, you know? It doesn't have to be a picture of a hieroglyphic wall. It could just be symbols right in there anywhere. Make them multicolored, please. Reds, greens, blues, and anywhere in between. Your the effect, remember this. The effect that we're doing here is cycling red, green, and blue. So those flat colors are going to be doing the disappearing the best. Red, if it's just straight red, straight green, straight blue, those are going to be like your primary colors to disappear and reappear. But all the colors in between also do the same in between the cycles. They're still going to do work. See? So when it goes to red and green, whatever colors are between red and green are also going to do it. But it's going to be more subtle because it's in between those. Whereas if you do just a red symbol, that red symbol is going to be like, bye-bye. See how the red is just gone? Okay? Does that make sense? And you do not need layers for that to work. You can use the metaverse whiteboard to do that. It'll still work the same way. One layer of art will work the same way. We just have to save it as a PNG to make it authored, so it has the color info in it. Red, green, blue. Yeah, Tut. But you understood what I was saying, right? You don't have to only use those colors. But those are like your primary colors that are going to activate the most here. Your red and your green and your blue. But anywhere in between will also still activate. It'll just do it in between the phases. Cool beans? Are the beans cool? Are they cooking? Are the beans cooking? What's up, Rabbit?
Rabbit Larry!
What up, Rabbit Larry?
Rabbit Larry! Blaze on!
Oh yeah, yeah. That's a cool visual, isn't it? It kind of looks like Uncle Funk. It's a fire Uncle Funk. Oh yeah, yeah. Have I missed a mint 27? Oh yeah. It's not you though, it's me. It's me, Rabbit. I will complete the current drawing. Sounds good, Tut. Yeah, keep on going with this. Great. Add you a bunch of symbols into that. Symbols. Rabbit Larry, I've been too swamped up with day-to-day productive production. I haven't minted our art onto our wax NFTs for like a solid 5, 6, 7 weeks. That's my bad. Whenever I get to it, I'll do them all at once, and then you'll get a bunch of 27s at once. Okay? Whoops. Been working on learning streamer.bot. You know, I was using streamer.bot. That's the one that's created by that streamer, right? Nutty. And that's what I was using as my chat overlay. It combines Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. But for no reason at all in the past week, it hasn't been working. It won't turn on. If I go to streamer.bot, nothing happens when I open it. So now I've just reverted back to Twitch comments through Stream Elements, and that's what I have now. But so I don't know why it didn't work, but I need to find a better source for sounds. Reconnect your stuff. Yeah, I might have to uninstall StreamerBot and reinstall it. I haven't tried that. I feel like that might be the only fix. I'll try that for next time. My sound effects, well, I have my key break, so that's the thing that I made, which technically you can use too if you felt like it, but it kind of takes a certain brakeman to use it proper. But then I also have voice mod. So with voice mod, you also have a whole bank of sounds over here. So like my louder ones are actually coming from all my, not all, but the louder ones. The
Rabbit Larry!
That's coming from voice mod. I have it mixed. I have both. But now the thing is, all these sounds I've uploaded them. They didn't come with voice mod. So they have plenty of sounds that you can like pick and choose what you want and build a library, and that's probably fine. But for me, I've had a library of sound effects for years. Back when I made puzzles in 2020, I built this giant library of sound effects that I could put in the games. So I just went and uploaded the ones I want. That's how I have all mine. I can send you that if you're feeling it, Rabbit. I can send you a big library of sounds if you really want it. Maybe you do. I don't care. Can I get a clip of that audio? Oh, yeah!
Rabbit Larry!
It's funny, though. It doesn't let you save the sounds you record in voice mod. Isn't that dumb? I'd like to just download all the ones I have here and upload them into Keybreak is what I'd like to do.
A special thank you.
It won't let you download them. I'd have to record them like I just did. I'd have to now go and clip it out of a recording, which we can do that. I'll get it to you. We'll get it to you. But isn't that funny? We gotta do workarounds like that. Yeah, and where did I get my sound effects? I got them from different places. Back in 2020, I actually cut them down to be the proper small file size that you can just click as a button. I edited them all down to that to be in my games. That was a lot of work back then. And I'd get them from YouTube, royalty free, a few other royalty free sites. It's like I just got them from different places. That's how I got them. And that includes all of these. All of these. All of those. I made those back in 2020, putting them into the custom puzzle games. So when I had like an animal puzzle that's got an elephant on it, when you would play, you would be getting elephant sounds. That was a whole bunch of extra work during that time. I tell you what, that wasn't really that necessary. I still did it. I'll tell you what. Playing Onyx and Warsaken with a foil deck I made specifically for Spectral Sundays. Let's go! When you gonna make some art with us, Rabbit? Make some art. Alright. Sumerian is already going at it. Look at that. She already has a whole background. Tut, the screen is yours when you're ready. Jumbie's at the top right. He'll be sharing when he's ready. I'm like I mentioned, I'm gonna do something a little special or a little different, a new thing today, huh? I'm gonna go ahead and draw on the whiteboard. But it's not going to be my final art. I'm just going to draw the symbols by themselves without a background. And then I'll download that with a transparent background because we can do that here. And then I'm going to import that into After Effects to make my actual art by layering and using opacity and seeing what I can concoct that way. All right, that's what I'm doing today. So let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Hey, I got a viewer over there in Instagrams. What's up, Jen? Jen DG, how goes it? We're making art today. If you want to watch on one of the other channels, it'll show the whole screen. Instagram crops it. You're missing 2/3 of the screen. I'm over on YouTube and Twitch, though. Shouts. Shouts! Alright, got them. Now what symbols do I use, huh? I don't know. Oh, here's a website. All right, let's look at some of these here. I got Celtic, Mayan, Buddhist. Well, these are like religious. Greek flowers? Huh? Alchemy? I like that. West Africa, Islam, Aztec, Lovecraftian. Slavic, Viking, Norse, Japan, astrology. Astrology would be fun. Norse, Egyptian, Hopi, Inca. Oh, these are nice. Sacred geometry. All right, I'm gonna take some of these ones. Oh, these are great. Tarots, native rock art. Ooh. American native rock art found predominantly in the caves of the southwest U.S. That's neat. Crop circles. That's fun. Angels, Templar, Hindu, Reiki, animal, chakra. There's a whole bunch. Yo, I'm gonna I'm putting this link right here in the Twitch chat. Also, I'm putting it in the metaverse chat. You might have already an idea, but if you want to look through this for inspiration, go for it. I'm gonna do that. Okay, there's a few I like here. I want sacred geometry, and I want crop circles, and I want astrology, and some English words. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do, you guys. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Hey, what up, Wax Wolves? How goes it? How goes it? How goes it? I see you doing Wax NFT giveaways. I see you. I like it. I guess those still exist, don't they, huh? Let's go. Let's go. Some people still care about them. No, my Twitch is still distributing them. We're still doing digs. Lots of digs still. Huh? What do you guys think? Here, have some bucks. Have some break bucks. By the way, I do have the storefront for break bucks. So you don't have to do a random Wax NFT. You can also go over here and you can choose an NFT, like a pack or a chest. Or I also have here brand break chips. Nobody's redeemed them, so I guess nobody wants them. That's okay. You don't want them? I'm just putting the option there. But you can convert your Twitch breakbucks, ScurvyBot breakbucks, you can convert them to brand break chips, which then you can go over here to brand break, which is my new app thingy, and you can exchange those for these rewards. But there's no Wax NFTs there. I have $5. Straight, just $5. You can get $5 with 5,000 break chips. And then also have, man, this isn't right still. I gotta fix it. Alright, we did some things yesterday, but it's not showing it proper here. Oh well. even showing it now. Come on now. But there is also a store item for X-Meme crypto on XRP Ledger. It's currently in the category of Web3. And as of my little update last night, the store is only showing, it's not showing the ones that are in specific categories. Alright, that's stuff I gotta fix later. We'll figure it out. Oh, look at that. We have a visual from Jumbe. He started. Look at the visual.
I'm here. I'm sorry. My phone, that is my talking communicator, died. And my standard cord in which I use to keep it charged while at the computer had to go be excavated from across the house. And I now have this tiny little 4-inch cord here holding it together, and my phone is like taped to my monitor so I can still use it as a
Oh,
microphone.
my word.
We are patchwork together today.
We're making it complicated here.
Yeah, they're trying to throw some uphill at me, but we ain't gonna let it stop us. Per usual, we persevere.
Word.
It is go time.
Go
Make
time.
a background so I can make some
Yeah.
samples.
Let's make some samples.
Samples.
So, I don't know if you caught that, but there's this.
Some of it, not on all of it. I had to literally physically go across the house to find the cord.
No worries.
Longer than I knew it was gonna be.
There's a website here that's got all these different types of symbols and also their meanings.
Oh, nice.
Like different, like
I
actual.
did see you were picking out kits of stuff. I was like,
Yeah.
aha, he's found the land of doing kits.
This is great. So it's like
Isn't it
little
fun?
categories
Yeah.
like Celtic, and so now I can pick and choose.
Kit bash.
And
is a
I
term
like.
I enjoy.
There's 3 of them that I like. I like the crop circles. I like
Oh, I bet.
Uh, animal chakra. I like the astrology and sacred geometry. I'm just gonna pick some out of each one of them, but then you can click
That's
on
the
them and you can scroll down and see their meaning. So if you're trying to do something meaningful, you can use it that way.
I welcome you to take that at face value and always get at least 3 opinions online, because
Yeah.
you might think it's what somebody told you on your first read, and then you find out 4 or 5 uses down the road, you're like,
Oh yeah, so like when you find the original meaning of the swastika and how it's meant for peace.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. The cross pollinations of things that happen because
Yeah, that's right.
internet, telephone.
That's a prime
Yeah.
example. Symbols can change meaning over periods of time in different people.
Yeah.
And even
there's
if
a
you
lot
mean
that
one
can change.
meaning-
you can also get like Wikipedia by it. Somebody just
Yeah.
told you a bunch of hoopla and it's not accurate.
Yeah,
And you
it
find
could just
out
be-
how inaccurate
Could
it
just be
is.
wrong anyway. But in like a
Yeah,
swastika's case, the original meaning was like a peaceful Hindu symbol, but
Yeah, it's
it
one of the
got
oldest
it
symbols
got
on the
changed.
planet.
And the majority of people don't see that symbol like that no more. You got to keep, come on, keep culturally
Trying to
active here.
encode it against us. It's all
Don't
right.
worry, I won't put
They
that
will.
one in my art. Don't worry.
I figured that wasn't going to be on your agenda.
That one won't make it into my art. I do like some of these other ones though. I love them.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of cool
Or
symbols
like
and emblems out there.
Viking and Celtic. Oh, even the Viking. Look, the swastika's right here in the Viking symbols. There it is.
It's in almost every ancient religion somewhere. You just don't realize.
Oh, it says it
how
right here,
obscure
dude.
it is.
Well, I'm not gonna put it on the screen. There's people just get turned off by it. But it's the actual swastika
Yes.
symbol, and it's called a swastika. Although it's
Well,
modern.
that's different. It usually has a different name, but go on.
Okay, fair. In this website, it's calling it that. Its modern interpretations is with the German Nazi Party, yada yada. But it predates them by many centuries. It's generally seen as a symbol of power, luck, fire, and prosperity, so not peace. Associated with the god Thor in Norse. Imagine if Disney's Thor had had that all over him. Yeah, but it's changed its tone when the Nazis got a hold of it. So just keep that in mind if you're doing symbols. Man, I like what the Vikings, though. They're pretty. Other than that one. There you go. Samaritan's good. She's going at it. Doing something there, huh? Alright. You know what I need, though? Before I really get going here. You know what we need. Need some black gold. Some black liquid gold. So, I'll be right back. Let's go get myself a French press full of black gold. Oh, yeah. And we're back. Sumerian, you're playing with fire there. Putting symbols over top that complex background. Don't mess up. Don't mess up. You ain't got no layers. You ain't got no layers. All right. Look at this little French press I got. I can even take it down here with me. And we can keep making our coffee even stronger as we wait. It's gonna get even stronger. Oh yeah. What is what's all your astrology signs, huh? I'm a Gemini. Sumerian and Jumbi, when's your birthday? Or what's your sign?
Pisces.
You're a Pisces.
Mega Pisces. All kinds of Piscean energy.
Where's Pisces at? Oh, there it is. It's the symbol of the two fish. That's actually pretty similar to my Gemini, the twins. Associated with water and the planets Jupiter and Neptune. Okay. What's your sign, Sumerian? Do you know? I'm gonna go ahead and put a Pisces and a Gemini in here. How about Tut? Tut, what's your sign? We'll put all four of us in here. Aquarius. That's like a water one too, isn't it? Symbol of the water bearer. Consists of parallel wavy lines. Okay, I like it. Alright, I'm gonna start with those then. I'm behind. I'm behind here. Oh wow. Interesting. This website won't let me copy anything. Whenever I use the Control-C for copy, it has a pop-up. It says you cannot copy contents of this page. consider to upgrade to get all the contents. Yeah? What if I screenshot it and feed it into my AI transcriptor? What are you gonna do about that, huh? Nothing. Flippin' nothing. Actually, no. yeah. I know we get all quiet when we get in the zone, don't we? It's okay. Oh, yeah. Now, that coffee is strong. It's been steeping for like 20 minutes, and I got strong coffee. Let's go. We feeling good now.
Caffeine Jack Brakeman is a
Oh,
Brakeman.
man. Oh, it's hitting. It's hitting like a drug. Oh, yeah, caffeine is a drug.
Wait, it is a drug. Oh, shit.
Oh, man.
Priceless. Priceless.
Oh, yeah.
Wild with it, bro.
That's right. Metatron sends his love.
Metatron 3D.
Yeah.
Live from the mothership.
What up, dog? How you been, brother?
I'm good, bro. Thanks for asking. How about yourself, man?
I meant to holler back at you after the voicemail, but this week has been insanity. Insanity of
bro.
a week.
Man,
But we're good. We got
bro.
a lot of productive production done this week. We did a lot.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey.
Very productive week.
Yeah, that's good to hear, man. Well, don't forget to take a break sometimes, bro, and decompress.
I take breaks and then do productivity in those breaks. You like that?
Yeah, bro.
Extra potent.
Yeah, just stay active. I understand.
I actually really love working on the things I work on. So
Also,
it
they're
never
made to
feels
never-
like work if it's related to the app. I love making these games. I'm addicted to it. I love
Oh,
it.
yeah. Yeah.
Dude, they came out so good. Oh, they're
Yeah.
so sharp.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
so pumped.
Let's make it together.
Farhan's response was great. I'm a big fan.
Yeah.
So that's working.
Man, heck, it was delayed. I didn't get it till an hour after we wanted, but I was nonstop since Thursday, like just going at it, taking a couple naps here and there.
That's what
But
we do.
I wanted to get it done, son. It's so fun.
Right. Did.
Once it's
Knocked it
done,
out.
it's so fun. Then we have it. Then I can keep refining on top of that. I love it. It's so fun. I've always liked making games more than playing games. I always made games
Yeah, it always felt to me like, why would I
for
play
other
the game?
people to
If
play.
they're doing
No,
artwork
that's just
for me.
I like it. I like making experiences.
Agreed.
Look at these beautiful astrology symbols I made. Oh, very artsy. Very artiste. Very artiste. Let's get some crop circles up in here. What we got? What is this?
Oh yeah.
You mean that
Never
this
too
website's
early
gonna
to
tell
throw some
me?
cracks in there.
It's gonna tell me what they mean? Let's look at this real quick.
This is where you need to double
It's like
check.
this one is the
Double
gray
check.
alien, and this one is the.
Double check how the resource could actually know the answer. Is this even an answerable question? And like sometimes information on the internet.
Oh, this is
not
neat.
good.
Actually, it's saying like where it's like a
Where
specific
it's
crop
from, that's
circle,
cool. I'm
where
with
it,
that.
where it's
That's
at, who discovered it, why it was named that by the discoverer. That's cool. These
That's
are
good info.
real
None
crop.
of that's an explanation of it. That's good. I'm with that.
Granted, yeah, I feel like a lot of crop circles are man-made or hoaxes.
It's hard to make something like that, but finding meaning behind it and knowing it to be accurate is even more complicated of a task, in my
Yeah.
opinion. That's why,
Well,
you
there's
know,
also I watched documentaries way back when about it, but like the man-made ones are different because they're flattening the grass,
yes.
and the weird
There's
ones
some
are
difference.
woven. They're not flattened
Yes,
grass. They're
the
woven.
magnetized ones react different as they lay it, I believe.
And then also sometimes
Folds on itself.
they'll appear like overnight, so that's also a big mystery. Is they're just there overnight?
Yes, their spontaneity and arriving is definitely part of them.
These are cool though. They're cool symbols. All right, I'm gonna throw in a few of these.
Oh no, I love the symbols. I just when you said oh, it tells what they mean. I was like,
Yeah.
how would they know what that means?
Because that's what the reptilian said.
That's what the internet told me. I promise it's real and accurate as it gets.
Or like, what's the symbol?
Nobody lies on the internet about things. That doesn't happen, right? I'm gullible or gullible calf, whichever the younger, more gullible one is.
Have you seen? Oh, there it is. The Westworld season 1.
Yes, Westworld is sick. Season
Super-
1, extra
Super
sick.
Like, have you watched
It
all the
gets really
seasons?
weird as it continues, but it's still cooler than anything. It's a remake of a really old,
Right.
once done.
I
but
liked the
before
later
it was a book.
seasons too. Everyone hated on season 3 and 4.
I don't dislike them. It just it deviates from the book when there's so much from
Right.
the book that could just keep going that you didn't get. Is interesting.
Thanks for the follow over on Bloodshed. Blue Soul. What up, Blue Soul? Oh, what up, no? Yeah, so Westworld Season 1 has like this maze thing that they hold. Is that exclusive to Westworld, or was that a thing, this pattern right here? Oh, it's called Westworld Maze.
It might be.
It might be an exclusive. I really like that symbol. I'm gonna add that in.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Maze wasn't made for you. Yeah, this was made for the show then. See how it's all Westworld. All right, I like that. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna throw that guy in next. Ooh, I like Sumerian's work already. You're ahead of the game here, Sumerian. Look at you go. Ooh, I know what I can do with this. All right, let's play around a little here. Man, these metaverse things suck now. Sorry, but these whiteboards, they suck. I can't erase into transparent. If I use the erase button, it's a white marker. I can't erase. Dang it. Ah, see, I already messed it up. And now I can't erase it. See, I don't like that. Come on now.
Did you mess up? Happy accidents. You didn't mess up.
I mean, I messed up how the symbol looks, yeah.
Oh, I forgot.
It's all messed up now.
Hey, sorry.
Whoops.
They shall return to their symbol at some point. Make your own symbol.
Yeah.
Who's to say? Print that shit. The artist formerly known as Great is now pronounced squiggle. Will they tell you whether your shape's the shape it's supposed to be or not?
Alright, I think I'm going to restart this one. I will see, here's what I can do. I can download and still keep the good ones, and then just start a new one and keep doing it. Dang, it's already 6. We got like 3 or 4 hours to go. We got this. I'm just starting still. Alright, let's clear the board. Clear it. Clear the board. Let's try this again. did it. I mean, it's not very symmetrical. This is freehand. But look at my Westworld maze. Hey?
Maison, my man. You are a maison.
It's not a perfect circle, but it's a Westworld maze. Alright, fun fact. I'm going to go ahead and add into this one blues and greens. And it'll do some effects back and forth that way.
90 stretch.
Let's go. Let's flip and go, man. Just like that. Oh yeah. Now look at that one. I bet you that would be pretty.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Accentable. That's delightful.
Alright, I like that. Okay, next. Do another one. Keep it moving. feels like I'm just gonna draw exclusively in red, green, blue here. But maybe that's okay. Makes more of a 3D effect. Hey, Robert Larry coming in with the radio. The raid. Dio. The radio. What up, though?
Rabbit Larry!
Todd, have you ever been able to start, Todd? I still don't see any changes here. But you're in the metaverse. You're in here. Look at that little symbol I made. Man, this is fun. We're making little symbols. That one's got a little bit of gradient in it. So I'm playing around different types of things here. So is like the yellow color closer to red or is it closer to green? Is it in the middle?
Yellow?
Yeah.
Is that what you're asking about?
Yeah.
Yellow is like a brief kiss of frequency that comes at the end of it hitting green.
Oh,
So
it's
it
at
goes-
the end of green. So it's between
Yeah.
green and blue then.
Yes. Well, yeah. And just look at the color wheel. Follow the color
Oh
wheel.
yeah. So yeah, well, yellow and red make orange. Oh yeah, blue and yellow make green. So it'd be
It's either
between.
the front or the back, depending on what direction you're headed.
Okay. I'm gonna throw some yellow in this one then. There we go. Now we're talking. Ooh, how about some how about some yellow green? Oh yeah, we have our color wheel right here. Well, according to the color wheel, yellow is between green and orange. It's like it would be between red and green, not between green and blue.
It's at the end of green. Or the beginning,
The
depending on what
beginning,
direction.
the beginning of green, if red was coming before green, so it would be like, I think.
Red, green, blue. I think it would go.
Right before green.
Because turn on your portal. Watch your portal. That's what you're gonna do it on. Use your light source. Assumptions only get you assumption responses. Right? You gotta try it. It's not always as it seems. The physics wants to be exact, but it's an art form, not as much a cut and dry every time. You have to learn it. It's finicky.
Learn it. You gotta learn it.
Yeah. One way to do it is by doing it. And we can study it all you want, but until you go try it and make it work, you're still just shooting in the dark.
All right, I like that. Cool. Now we're getting somewhere. All right, sweet. Those look dope. an idea. Ooh, interesting. This is so
What's
fun. This is cool.
Yeah, what's your idea, Kraken?
Well, I had that Westworld maze that's already got red, green, and blue mixed in. I'm going to make another circular one now, a peace sign, but I'm going to use colors that are not red, blue, green. They'll be like purple, pink, whatever, yellow.
Yes, you're doing it.
And now I'll overlay them over top each other, and we'll have two circular designs, but they're going to show different
Yes.
with the colors changing.
Yes, 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 yes. This is what you do.
All right. Yeah, dude.
You're getting it. You're getting it.
Look at what Samara's doing. She's putting the little symbols inside of the symbol. That's fun. With the alternating colors in there. That's fun, Samarian. That's gonna be dope. All right, giggity.
Innovative situations.
Oops. Why can't I draw a good circle? Come on, now.
As if you were just over.
There we go. That's close enough. Not really. Try it again.
Priceless, priceless.
Oh man, I almost had it. I'm loft up the end. Okay. I swear, man, a circle tool or a lot, all these MS Paint tools will do a lot for this here whiteboard. All right, that might be my best one. that guy. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting combo now. Alright, I'm going to do one more set of... Ooh, maybe just the animal symbols. That'd be good. Another set of symbols that are the off color. And then I got myself a nice set of symbols I drew, and I'm going to put them into After Effects and play with opacity layers to make something.
Nice.
That's what we're doing.
That's things on the game. That's the way.
Yeah, I think some animal symbols would be nice in here now. Giggity!
Goo.
Alright. First, though, I need an outhouse break. And maybe even more coffee. Oh, yeah! You're going to town over there, Jimbo! I'm seeing... Oh, sweet. I'm seeing, like, font letters, but the letters are built out of colors. That's gonna be so dope. I can... What a good little lesson.
Figure, you know,
Yes. That's
find
awesome.
a way to make it all tie together conceptually. Seems like a good.
I like that.
Around it.
I also put some words in mine. Nothing like not like yours, but
Word symbols.
I got some words. I wrote in Spectral Sessions Breakman, and each of them is a separate main color, so we'll have them like cycle. I like that. Isn't it so cool? It's so cool. It's so cool, y'all. It's so cool. But yeah, I'll be right back. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Oh yeah! All right, we're back. We got more coffee. We got too much energy for the room. How we doing? How we doing?
Good, good, good. Just
Figuring it out.
dibbling and dabbling.
Dibble dabble.
Dibble dabble do.
All right. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna get some animals and then I'll be done with symbols. Then I'm gonna play with my composition. We're gonna compose. I'm about to compose a composition.
That's my favorite part.
Samaritan, are those symbols you just made up? Or do they have a meaning? I mean, the middle one looks like an A. I don't know, though. You tell me. yeah. Oh yeah! Look at that owl symbol. Oh, I'm an artiste over here. Look at me go. I like him. Works. Alright, I got an elephant and an owl. Alright, let's see what I could do with this now. In a composition. Hey, what up, Mocha Twitcher in the Blaze chat? I got Nadu in the Twitch chat. What up, folks? Oh, yeah. Making art. It's art day. Do you like our symbols? Symbols. We got symbols. Symbols. Blaze voting ends in 15 minutes. I'm up to 353. Shouts to everybody that voted here in the last hour. I'm going to be giving away 6 backstage passes at the end of the stream. Unless we can get 47 more votes in 15 minutes, then we'll add another one. And currently, I got Shylock, Randman, Sumerian, Rabbit, and Mocha Twitcher. That's 5 people out of 6 spins. I must say, that's a pretty good chance of winning. 100%. Pretty good chance. As of right now. All right. Now we're talking. Oh yeah, now we're talking. I love this. I made a spectral background. I faded it out a little bit and blurred it, so it'll just be back there doing its thing.
Back there in flux.
And then I can put my symbols over top like this, and then play with their opacities. Oh, oh yeah!
Welcome to the game.
The game is here.
You found it.
So much better with layers, you guys. Layers and opacity.
It just gives you so much more control. It's like, why not have everything on its own channel so you can do whatever you want to it?
With the opacity, that means a lot. So like MS Paint can't do that. So
Yeah. What about our friends at Lady Cafe?
yeah, I don't know. I haven't checked that out. I don't know.
To give it some
But
more.
opacity, of course, means it's see-through. You're putting down the. Is there another word for it? I think we all know what it means, right?
Transparency.
Transparent. Yeah. So you see through it. 100% means there's no opacity like this, and then you go all the way to the 0, which is invisible, and you can set that number. So 50% is like a halfway point. But that's custom. We can make some be a lot more opaque or less opaque. Or parts of it that way, see? And then when you're layering over top, now you got this over this over this over this. And it creates an entire profile that the light can shine through and affect. But if it wasn't opaque, then you would only get the top layer. As far as overlapping, you're only going to get the top one if it's not opaque at all. We can still play around with gradients and accents that way, but the opaqueness is what really makes the magic. Magic. You lost your screen there, Jumba.
Oh, shoot. My bad. Didn't wiggle my guy.
Got to see what you're up to.
Come on.
Todd, are you going to join us, or you got another earthquake over there, huh? Hunker down. He's like, houses don't fall here. We're Egyptian pharaohs. He's kind of right, huh? They've only had the longest standing houses of all of history, huh? As far as the pyramids go, anyway. Yeah. A pyramid shape. There we go. Alright, this could be interesting now. What do I do with this? So the layer you have on the bottom, do you have a opacity on that? Or like all this?
What?
You're stacking layers on top of each other. What about the layer that's on the bottom? Do you keep that on full opacity?
I usually put black in the background as its own layer.
Right.
And then whatever I put above it, I can then twiddle the opacity with on top of it, and it'll work like being muted into the darkness versus just, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
See through in the back and you lose your...
Of course, I also have a background on top. Okay, I can... So they're all going to be opaque to different degrees here. Okay.
Not even get me.
Different degrees!
Control all the layers. Why not? We have them. I just want to use them. It's like having a infinite 8-track and insisting to do it in one take. Wait. We have the ability.
Do you... What kind of percent opacities do you use?
All different types depending on what I'm going for.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I think right around 33 is about the threshold of what you can see without losing it to the ether. That makes any sense.
How... Okay, so you like go from like 30 to like 70? 80?
Depends. It really just depends.
Okay. Interesting, interesting.
What's it over? What's it complementing? What's it next to? So many things to take into account.
And I'm just doing it per asset, but like using masks, you can put it on any part of an
Exactly.
asset too. So we'll get better at that as we go.
Oh yeah. One cool, super new technique at a time. I would think we're already doing a few of them anyway.
Yeah, we're doing a
So
few
to be
here.
able to get good at them, so you can be like, "Ooh, look at how well I was able to wield it in this situation." And next thing you know, we got all these epic spectral artists coming into left field, showing us their cool new trick
Uh-huh.
tree. Tell me what you got.
Oh yeah, I love it. I'm just gonna roll with 50 mostly, I think. See how that stacks up. It's gonna be interesting. This is so dope. 3 words over top of each other. I'm just guessing out how it's going to be. I'm not gonna test it till it's done, but
There you go.
oh, even just the 3D helps. Yes. All right.
Separates it.
Yeah, it separates into
Right.
the 3D layers, so I can better see
You can see
the
through
separation.
itself.
Yeah. I love
Yes.
it. This is so dope. We're learning how to jumpify.
You are spectralizing.
Spectralizing. Are you seeing this,
It's going
Samarian?
very well, my friend. I like the way this is working out. I'm tickled this is happening.
Yeah. Do you understand what I'm going with here? I'm like overlapping the
Yes. I
colors
see everything you're at. I'm with it.
and like in a way where it
Just
almost looks
letting you go, bro.
it looks combobulated, like it's a big jumble of things, but it still looks cool. It's gonna be
Yes,
more.
it
I got
does.
more. But then when we
There's a
go,
threshold. You'll find your threshold.
yeah, when we go and put it into the proper portal sim, it'll just separate all the elements, is what it'll do. That's so cool. And then I get to print this out and we can see what my portal does to it. Let's go. Which is just going to be paper, but it'll do something. It'll do something.
Always something.
Ah, this is fun.
Always something.
Ooh, that's what I'll do. I have different sets of symbols. That will work out well. Just like I did the words. I'll put them right over top of each other for the same types. So it's going to switch from owl to elephant to whale.
If you do the words of the animal
Oh, yeah.
in the color of the animal as a symbol, then they'll show up together.
Right. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. But yeah, I feel you.
You know what I mean? Things like that.
Yeah.
Things like that.
Yeah, I guess that's hard. Yeah, I mean, Samarian, the method you're doing is just not. You just can't do it like how we're doing. You just gotta play with layers. But what you're doing will still be cool. But like, it's just a different thing. See, because it's all layers over top of each other with opacity. It changes the whole game. There's bound to be like online. If it's not Lady Cafe, there's bound to be a browser version of a paint that has layers, like with opacity. We ought to find something that's a simple Photoshop that will do it.
There's a variant somewhere.
Ah, this is so dope. Oh my goodness.
Someone's having fun.
I actually understand what's going on. Oh man. The whole time, I mean, for 6 months, it's like we've tiptoed around it, but we've been talking about color changing and color flowing. We haven't really messed with disappearing, reappearing, and structuring it that way.
The
And
vanishing effect is
Yeah, and we
probably the most
and we
potent
couldn't
component.
we couldn't ever test it till now. So it's like we couldn't even
Right.
have a
We
unless you
couldn't show the difference.
unless you print it out into a portal, but then it's not unless it's proper material, you still can't see it, right? So
not
now
quite what we're talking about.
with the sim,
Until it is.
we can at least see what it's supposed to do. Now we can focus on that goal of having multiple states of content in the same frame. Claude said it kind of like that. He's like, because he read your whole patent. That's what got Claude to understand what's going on and what we're trying to do.
Yeah.
I just gave him the patent link, and it went away at it.
It was like, here we go.
He's like, okay. But yeah, Claude got it.
Claude
So
loves
he
information.
even, and then that's how Claude also described it in the website. But like, it's when you're designing this way, you're having multiple content states. You can have like a video, like video frames, but they're gonna cycle using light instead of actual animation. So it allows you on the physical. It allows you to put multiple things on top of each other. If it's the restaurant, you can have the menu, and then that's gonna transform into the logo, and then that'll go into a food pick, all in the same physical frame. So that's what's gonna blow you away in real life, because you're not looking at a cut video that's just changing to them. You're looking at the same thing, just morphing into them. Yeah, dude. There we go.
There it is.
I love it. I love it.
Yes.
Juicy.
Juicy, juicy, juicy.
Juicy. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm turning the opacity to 50%, but I'm also adding a glow effect, so it adds a little more oomph, and also a little almost like a drop shadow, but in the color of it. But then still has 50% opacity, so you still see through it.
Oh yeah. You can put colors in your drop shadow.
Yeah, I can do that.
just
Yeah,
being
we can make a
shadow.
drop shadow and change the color. I could do that too, yeah. But the glow kind of does
Another way
that.
to accent the outside edging. I'm over here just putting a bunch of stripes on stuff to give us some contrast and things like that. Things like that.
Oh, yeah. So dope.
There you go.
Check it. Do you
It's
use those hand gloves at all? Those gloves that are for the screen?
No,
I
my
don't.
screen doesn't.
Neither does mine, but sometimes people use
I made sure to not get the fully touch screen because I put my hand on there too much and I know I'll.
Some people like it for the swim. So yeah, I like it. I don't use them. I just have it once.
Sweet. And Ron, let's see, what else we do? I think we'll do it in here.
it's just cool. It's cool. It's cool. The first
How happy you are.
the first
Making
frame
it.
without the cycling, it's just gonna look like jumbled up. It's kind of like, it's very much like your art style, where there's so much happening inside it
Right.
that then will be decoded with the cycle. That's so cool, man. I love it. I love how I fell into all of this. I've always loved art. You know, I've always made art, but yeah, just doing this now, it's just really fun.
With a twist.
All right, next up we have these sacred geometry symbols. They look cool. Cool. Very cool.
Very, very cool.
They look very, very cool.
You're liking it cool.
Oh, actually, we're gonna go even further now. I made my
yeah. The limits have already begun to push.
right? I made my animals off colors. I have pink, purple, and yellow. So now I can take
you got a whole nother color palette. To
my
work
other
with.
symbols that are red, green, blue, and I'll put them over. So now we have 6 on top of each other, and they'll all separate.
This is the
That's what I'm talking about, folks. Folks, See what that let's see what that does. See what that does.
Well, now that we've got these virtual simulations, you can test them. Whereas before, it's all color theory and active practice. Now you can really
Yep. Juice
simulate
it.
what you're doing.
We can juice it.
Whoa! Moment you realize you're drawing
Gosh.
on a layer that shouldn't be the one you're drawing. It's a whole new thing you'll learn about. The more layers you add, you'll be like, oh shit. I thought I was on this one, but I'm actually on this other one.
Alright. Oh yeah. What a jumbled mess now. It still looks cool. It looks like a unique shape.
You will learn your threshold. Oh, what? Does it look like a symbol?
It's a symbol, alright?
Undefinable symbol?
Do you guys like that? Do you like my undefinable jumble of symbol? That's gonna separate into 6 different ones. Wow. I don't even know what that'll look like yet. We're gonna wait.
Sometimes you'll find certain colors because of secondary and tertiary combining
Uh-huh.
R, G, and B to make their colors will show up like the same colors that make green
Yeah.
might activate in the blues in certain parts to make that part of it show the blue. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, they'll
It's not-
mix them.
It's not as cut and dry.
So we may not see. We'll find out what we see. You guys tell me what's supposed
We
to
will
be.
discover it. Oh, I also talked to Grody. We'll have to have a conversation about that. Involving all things duck pin.
Oh yeah, Grody.
I got through to my brother,
Who's
the
that?
Groton, the patent master.
Oh word. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, he has surfaced.
He's
Told
ready to
him of your
help.
things. I told him of your things.
Ready to help.
Yes.
I've been too busy this week to bother, but here this upcoming week, I am going to make a
We'll get around
patent.
to it. We'll get around to it.
You hear that, guys? I'm writing a patent this week. That's my job for this week. I'm writing a patent application. You guys like that? The fun part is I'm not really writing it. Claude's writing it. Fun fact, Claude already wrote it. I just have to go edit it now. But Claude did a fantastic job. The things you had to hire somebody $10,000 to do back not even a few years ago. Sheesh. But no, having him look at it will make it legit. But the fact that we don't have to like do them from scratch though, we can just have the AIs give us the start for anything, and then we take it from there. Oh man, that saves so much time.
Helpful. Such a helpful starting point.
And Andrew is he's got himself a business coach up there in Maryland who told him, "Don't you wait. You need to talk to your customers now." He's like, "We're gonna meet again in a week. I want you to have 3 meetings scheduled with bowling alleys by the time we meet in a week." That's what his coach told him.
That's intelligent. Waiting till you have the patent to take action on it is a difficult.
So, like, yeah, we'll still go on and submit. Like, he can go ahead and say he's pending. It's fine. So, because it's even going to take a while before it becomes pending status.
It takes a while, my friend.
Yeah, there's no reason to wait. So, as far as his pitching is concerned, he's already pending. And, yeah, and we're going to already start getting feedback from bowling venues. And I'm going to have him, like, talk about the apps and stuff, too. So, it's going to be a joint thing here. We can get a portal in the venues, in the bowling venues. Yeah, dude.
It's coming. It's coming. Once we get to make our own environment for that new product, it's going to change.
You know what else? I was talking to Andrew and I was talking about just my brother and how my brother had like kind of a retirement dream of owning and managing a golf course because he loves golf a lot.
Nice.
And Andrew was like, "Really, bro? Because that was my next industry after this bowling."
Round 2.
He's like, "I got all these ideas. Now, golf will take a lot more funding, so that's why it's later. But, like, if there's funding, Andrew's already got all these ideas for, like, making..." Again, I don't want to, like, reveal too much ideas, but he essentially, he's, like, combining
Innovation
top golf with a full golf course. So you're gonna have more gamified things. I don't know how beyond that. That's all he said. But like, yeah, like extra gamified experiences in sports. That's so dope.
The name of the game right now.
I
mean, Vegas has got it set up pretty good. They've got Top Golf. They've got Galaxy Golf. Right. These places have
that, and there's also already apps for like as far as stats, like you can track your own things, your own whatever.
Oh yeah.
But he's thinking outside the box, so he's thinking
this is the way to do it. He's doing a good job.
So
he's got the innovator bug.
We'll see where things go. For all I know, if we blow up or whatever, then funding ain't an issue. For all I know, my brother's suddenly going to be an entrepreneur, some kind of golf resort owner, toying around with his new tech that Andrew's got. Isn't that such a fun idea? That's so fun.
That sounds like a good time.
I would love that for him. Alright, those are going to slap pretty good. Oh, we are doing it, you guys. We're doing it. Slap!
Yeah.
Slap! Alright, and I swear I still had another symbol. Where's my other symbols go? Where'd my other symbols go, huh? Huh? Would I delete them? Where'd they go? They're gone, skis. They're gone. There it is. Oh, yeah.
Oh, giggity.
I mean, I
Excited
just
for you, Drake, man. I'm excited for you, buddy.
finished what I had in my head. I suppose we can keep going here, but all my symbols are in here. They're doing
Now
something.
you've accomplished the checklist. Welcome to the world Spectral, buddy. Telling you. You'll start understanding. You're like, oh, now I know why you have such a weird process. You get it to a point, then you're like, oh, we keep taking it up a notch. And thing keeps happening.
Keep taking up the notch. Keep notching it up.
All the notch.
Notch it up.
All the notch. Artistic. Alright. Back out of here before I get so obsessed with this that I'm stuck up in here.
I suppose I could just call it done. I don't know. Alright, I'm going to do something a little different. Let's add a little bit more here. I'm going to overlay my brake logo, just the brake part, and make it multicolored and make it super opaque, like a 30 over top. So you'll just barely see that
Ghosty ghost.
without
Ghost and ghost. Ghost.
without mucking with the rest of it too much. Let's see how that goes. Let's see
That's
how,
the way.
see how that
You're gonna learn. You're already working on it. You're defining your own thresholds and finding your own tolerance and what's too much and what's not enough and all the things in between.
I love it.
Oh yeah. There's so much you can work with just one of those never-ending situations. You
There we go. Put that right on there. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, you guys. Now we're talking. Okay, now we're gonna... Okay, now we're gonna... Let's see. Put this guy in here. I want to overlay a pattern, but only over the one layer. How does that work? Because if you use overlay, it does it over everything below it. Not sure.
Sorry. What? There we go. That's good.
Oh, I won't even overlay on black anyway. It's not the right way to do this.
Damage.
Okay, we're going to do this differently here. Oh, I'm going kind of a long way about this method here, but I want a spectral break. How do I overlay my rainbow pattern on my break, but only on the break? trying to
It's
figure
all
that
about
out.
how you have what's selected. What do you? Let me see where your screen is.
Well, I'm in another thing now, but
Oh, so that's your break. What are you
well,
in? Oh, you're in After Effects, huh?
yes.
Accessibility and security.
So if I go back to
I
my
can tell you
other
it's been
one,
crucial.
I have my break here. How would I overlay this pattern only on the break, not on the other things? I don't. Can I select?
Yeah, select it. Highlight your break. Select around the outside of it. Well, sorry, I'm doing Photoshop again. I'm sorry. It just looks so much like Photoshop. I was doing it. I don't know what to tell you how to do in there, but I could walk you through it in Photoshop, and you could port it in. That I
I don't
can
have
do.
Photoshop. I'll figure this out.
Okay. Save this and send it over to me.
You know, that's not too bad, actually. I did overlay on the break, and now it's like it took the colors of behind it, but I still read it.
Find your combo. It exists for you to find it. Okay.
No, I'm gonna try what I was doing. We're gonna do something. I do what I want. We're gonna do what we want.
Do what
Here.
I want. It's wrong.
We're gonna just do right what we want.
Sweet. All right. Here you have it. I'm going to send you. May. Here comes image there. It's there. Bam. See the old telegram say.
Oh, you're all done, Ski, huh?
Oh. Yeah, I'm good. Good enough for horseshoes and hand grenades. We should flex and do all kinds of fun stuff. Symbols made out of symbols, and then I added my symbol because I'm also a symbol.
All right.
Wonderful. Double down.
Well,
Double down.
we'll look at that in a bit. I'll be done in here
Yeah.
probably pretty soon. How you doing there, Sumerian? How's your art? So, yeah, we'll get that done soon. Man, we have already been through like a lot of hours. We just roll right through it. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I was wanting. There we go. All right, I think I got it. I'm really curious how this is gonna look because it's really a jumbled mess without the cycle on it. Oh, yo, my phone just overheated. Got it in the fridge. Jumpy's put his phone in the fridge. All right. Overheating phone, huh? All right. I think mine's complete. And we have Jumbies. Complete. Oh my gosh. That's going to be fantastic. Okay. All right. And Sumerian. No pressure, no rush. But when you're done, let me know. And we can go ahead and do our web session. Looks like Tut couldn't join, huh? Sorry, Tut. All right, I'm gonna hit me an outhouse break. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Oh yeah, look at that guy. All right. Okay, I'm back on reply to my mic request. Oh. Refrigerated phone and all, huh? I accepted your request, Jumbie. Did it not, it didn't do its thing, did it? Oops. How do we get into the thing where I do the request? There we go. Better alerts for the live chats? What do you mean? I'm responding to you. What you talking about? I clicked the button, and then I invited you. We might be having a TwitX bug. Ooh, look at the pretty. Oh, and he's gone. Feeling like Tut in the earthquake? Are you still trying to get in? Won't clear your mic? I'm not seeing you in here now. It's showing that you're not in here now. Try leaving and come back. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There it is. I'm back in.
Hey-o!
Hey, yo. It's so dang hot here. My phone done overheated.
You not have AC over there.
My AC in the downstairs needs a Freon charge, so it's like 85 degrees here. And I told you, when my phone ran out of cable and I had to plug it in, I had to literally attach it to my monitor, which got hella hot and apparently overheated
Oh, man.
the whole situation. So I had to put it in the refrigerator, but
You
I
better
am
stay cool over there.
oh, I'm staying cool enough. I got a fan, but
Jump
my
into
phone,
the
on the other
pool
hand.
next to the hot tub. You got the pool. That's nice and
Well,
breezy.
the pool has gotten to become hot tub heat, unfortunately. It
sheesh.
is no longer cold. I wish it was. There's zero relief to escape this heat unless you climb inside the refrigerator.
I guess you could do that.
Hmm.
All right.
I can't. I got too much stuff in it.
I'm looking at the wall using the backlit lamp. It's very pretty. Quite pretty.
I'm seeing you up here. I'm trying to watch it, but I don't.
Well, it's just the back. It's not Portal Sim yet. So it's just the glowing tint cycle thingy. The overlay mode. Overlay.
Did you hear me a second ago, or did I cut out?
I think you cut out. Say what? You're cutting out. You're gone. You're gone. He's gone. I no hear you no mo. All right. Giggity. Giggity. What do you think, Sumerian? How far away do you think you are? Do you think you're getting there? Looks like our final Blaze vote count is going to be 353. Thank you, guys. That's 3 spin wheels. On top of the 3 last week that I missed doing because my power went out. So we're doing 6 Backstage Pass spin wheels. How many entries do we have? We have 5. So Shylock, Randman, Sumerian, Rabbit, and Mocha. At this time, you're all guaranteed one, and one of you will get 2. But there's still time to join for others. Get into the Blaze Chat, say hi! Get in there already, say hi! Oh yeah! Alright, I'm gonna hit an outhouse break. When we come back, we can play around with WAMP mode. Are you hearing me, Sumerian? Are you still there? Are we still there? I'm not really seeing any new drawing happening, but I could just be blind. It could still be happening. All right. Giggity. Giggity, 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 giggity. Oh. Twitchy Tides is rolling, but there's only 2 fish in the pond. We're gonna have to grow this audience, you guys. We're gonna have to grow them. Grow them. All right, I'm gonna take an outhouse break. We'll be right back, and then I'm gonna do some color ramping. What do you think, Samarin? Are you still with us, or did you step out? Did you step out? You about done? We'll be right back. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I'm here, almost done. All right, good deal. Good deal. Just send it over when you are. All right, here we go. What up, Veerman? Veerman coming in with a raid into the Tuts channel. What up, though? Alright! Samarin gave me an art here. Let's go! Let's go! Are we ready to see what's happening? Who's ready to see what's happening? We're ready to see some spectral results. Who's ready? Who's ready for some spectral results, huh? 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 Alright, let's check this out. Now, I don't have the portal sim on yet. What we're looking at here is the left side is our color hue. The right side is the backlit overlay. I like what it's doing. This is the backlit overlay. It's still not the portal sim. But that looks pretty cool too, right? That looks pretty cool too, right? Are you with us, Jumbie? I know you lost your space, but are you watching? Are you watching? That looks really cool too. This is the backlit overlay. But we see how the background is turning. See how it went all into the reds there? To the greens there? So many states to appreciate this in. Alright, are we ready for the portal sim? Do we want to see what disappears? Are you watching, Sumerian? You ready for this? Are you ready for this? Let me know if you're ready for this. Let me know if you're ready for this. I'm watching. Alright, here we go. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Again, it's not gonna do the same types of effects that what me and Jumbie did, because we have ours with layers overlapping and opacity. Yours has still just one layer that's flat. But look, I like how the symbols on the thing. Oh, look how much they stand out in one version. They don't. Nothing really totally disappears. Here on this one, like these blue symbols now, they stand out more. Or like over there, that one almost faded out, but then the symbols on top did not fade out. Can't read the text at the bottom. Is there text at the bottom? Ah, I'd see it. We're learning. We're learning to get better at this. I mean, I see. Oh, some. Yeah, you have it really spaced out. Does it say Sumerian? Hold on. Some. Yeah. So. TH. EA. Earth. Oh. Sun, Earth. Water. Oh, that's easier now to see that. I get it. I get it. I think it's because you made your letters so spread, like they're really thin and they're spread wide out. So it's just harder to read because of the shape. But you can tell that it gets easier to read some of them at certain states. See, now I'm seeing the red better. Around this area, I see the green better. And then, boom, there's water. See how it is? It is working. They're not disappearing completely. I'm wondering how me and Jumbies are going to look with opacities on. This is neat though, right? It's a pretty fun learning experiment, right? I can definitely tell how the symbols on the symbols pop out. See? It's like this red over here dimmed out, but then it kept the symbol is on top. See that? Yeah, this is cool, huh? Also, these are your original colors, and they're not flat colors. They're not the main ones. This is kind of a light toned red, a light toned green and blue. I'm not saying it's worse, but it is going to have a different effect than just the bright red, green, blue. It's interesting. The symbols are the generic color. Oh, are they? Oh. Yeah, the generic colors from the whiteboard, they're not actually, like the red is not actually a bright red, right? What I do is, I don't want to ruin Tut's drawing here, but yeah, you pick the red, but then I go, if you go to the top right corner on the box up there, that's your actual red. Red. So yeah, it is like a light red. Same thing with blue. Same thing with green too. I go to the top right of that box up there to get it more bright, but it's not needed. Total learning moment. Background was the shading, but the red, green, blue were straight color pick. Gotcha. Yeah, the whiteboards, it's just they're not actually using like a solid color. I don't feel like here, let me just not ruin Tut's art. See, this is why won't it let me do it? Hold on, we've got what the H? WTF? Oh, there it goes. Weird. Oh, it's glitching out big time for me. This is the main color red that it gives you, but look, now I go to the top right of the square block up there, and you get a much bloodier red, right? Isn't that a brighter red? So that's what I use for my red. Same thing with the others. We have blue, and then we have blue. So man, this is glitching out on me. Green, and then we have, well, then you have lime green, so I actually go and make it a little darker. I just kind of pick one up there. Yeah, I don't know. But the one it gives you isn't really the brightest version. I've been limiting myself since the beginning. Oh, okay, it's glitching because there's a board on a board. Okay. Well, we can get rid of it. I mean, you usually don't even use those though, right? A lot of times you're manually choosing a darker tone. You go and choose the dark tone. That's okay too. But yeah, I think that's what's having this different type of impact here. This is neat. I'm gonna also print this out here in a minute, and we'll check it out on my portal. Cool! Cool beans! Cool beans! Alright, are we ready to see what I did? Are we ready? Ready to see what mine looks like? See what some opaque layering looks like? Let's see what opaque layering looks like. First off, let's do color hue. Here's my color hue. Oh man, that's already wacky, isn't it? That's trippy, isn't it? There's a lot of stuff going on in there, huh? Opaque, yeah. Opaque, like see-through. All my colors and layers are all on 50% opaqueness. So I have a whole bunch of layers over top of each other, and they're all 50% opaque. So it looks like a jumbled mess, kinda. But a trippy one. The A is long. A? The A? Can you tell what some of these symbols are already? It's still not really separating them. It's just changing their hue. All right, let's see what an overlay looks like. Oh, that's pretty. Opaque? Oh, opaque. Is it called opaque? That's pretty. That's still only doing the backlit overlay. It's not doing the actual sim yet. See, I'm still seeing all three together. I'm still seeing all the reds, greens, blues together. It's just like tinting each one of them either way, either direction. Okay? Now, let's see what this one does. Let's see what this one does right here, huh? Oh! Huh. Okay. It's still a little bit jumbly. We're gonna get better at this with more practice. But let's take it in here. I have, when we go to red, you see that the red outline, it's still all kind of fading into each other. But you see it more, right? So I have it going into red, and you see the word spectral up here now, a little bit more plainly. And if we go to green, I see sessions a little more plainly up there. Actually, let's dissect each color here. So if I go into red, do I have this tint proper here? There, that's better. There, you see how spectral is the word at the top left that is sticking out? Over here I have the Gemini symbol sticking out. We still kind of see the other items, but they're in the back now. They've been changed. Their color has been changed. And then I actually, in the center, it's hard to see because they are mixing together a bit there, but the red is the Westworld maze. And over in the bottom right, it's just too much going on. You can't. It doesn't quite filter everything out. All right, let's go to green now. Green. You see the sessions in green? Man, you see the spectral more because it turned black. The red turned black when we're on green. Oh, that's wild. Over here you see the Pisces a lot better. Over in the bottom right, you don't really see too much detail other than the top one, which is it's the hexagon and the Star David look, that symbol. All right, let's go to blue. Oh yeah, now look at that. Now we see, you see Breakman. Man, that one really worked, huh? When I went to blue, look at that. Now we're left only with the Aquarius and the Breakman. That really turned everything off except for blue, didn't it? Wow. I must have had the proper tones of blue or something. Also, the green turns off really well. See how the green is totally turned off? It's like it's showing red, but then it turned the blue to black here and turned green off. And then over here, we turned the blue off, the red went to black, and we kept green. And then over here, what did it do? It turned green off, it turned blue to black, and it kept red. See that? So it's affecting it in a different way. Hey, what's up, Jumby? Pretty cool, huh? Look at this thing go. Wow, it's, yeah. Now, this is mine, Rabbit. This is the one I made. Now, this is the original art right here. I used After Effects with layers and opaqueness. So, we're seeing a lot of layers see-through over top of each other. So, and then I have a portal simulation, which is cycling the color in the back, which is then making different colors either completely disappear or completely change. So, as I just explained, and when I go to red, my red sticks out. See how it's spectral at the top left? The green disappeared completely. See? See how the green right here? Bye-bye. Bye-bye, green. Bye-bye, green. But then the blue stayed, but it turned it black, see? Bye-bye green, blue went black, red stayed. We can use this now. We can think about this now. So next time I'm gonna remember that the blue, the red items and the blue items, they complement each other here. The blue will turn black during this state. The green will be gone. Then over here later, we have a green state that made the red black and it made the blue gone. Okay, we got to think about these as we make them. And then you keep going and we have, this is a dope one. Blue remained and everything went away. Everything went bye-bye. Blue stayed. That's dope. And then keep going and we can have all of it. You like that? Very spectral. I have too many symbols at the bottom right to make them out. Actually, part of that reason is the colorings I used. And also in the middle, I have the Westworld maze as red, green, blue, and then I have a peace sign that's purple and pink and yellow. It's harder to see the peace sign, but you see it, right? You see the lines there. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that red come through. Wah. Wah. But in the bottom right, I actually have 3 symbols over top of each other in red, green, blue. Then I have 3 more symbols over top of each other in purple, pink, yellow. You can't really see those ones. They're at the bottom, like too mishmashed. How about I real quick, and then also I have the word break across the center. Do you see that? It's quite subtle. But it's there. I want to do a version real quick that separates the, let's see. Let's separate a few of these. I'll show you my layers before we go into Jumbies. Let me show you my layers here. Alright, so see how they're all opaque? They're all a little transparent. But if we take these ones here, see, I got an owl in here. You didn't even catch the owl, did you? All right, let's see if we can separate these a little and play with them. Let's put them up here. Hold on now. Hold on now. Put that guy up there. We'll put that guy right up there. There we go. Just separate them a little bit. Maybe the break word is. Let's see what that does. That's separated a little. Okay, do you see that? You see how I had different colored red, greens, blues, pink, yellow, purple, cyan over there. I could even, we could turn off the background and then you'll have a better idea of like the symbols themselves. Let's try that real quick. Oh yeah. Let's see what that looks like real quick. Okay. Do you see them separate over there a little bit? A little bit better? Oh yeah. See how we have the blue? Oop. Interesting. Alright, it's going to take a lot of practice to do good work with this, but we're in Jumbie's realm now. I like how the blue is, seems to be like the blue is the only one where everything turns off. Other than the blue. Because when you go to the other ones, well, they turn black, so I guess it look. If you have a black background, I guess they do disappear. Yeah, see? We have red, green, blue here. Boom, now we have just red. Just greens. Just blues. Why is that? It's because I have a black background. So it's just faded. It's turning them black. So they're just fading into the black background. That's what we just learned, because when I had the background. Okay, so that actually helps a lot to have a black background behind the transparencies. We can separate them fully that way. See that? Isn't that dope? Or like my cube at the top left? Do you like my cube over there? Look at that thing go. Changing forms, huh? That's cool. Okay, that's cool. I think I like the original one. Hold on, let's see. I think I want the background maybe a little darker than that. Oop. Like that. And then let's separate these animals here. Okay, let's see what that gives us. I like that one. All right, we're playing. We're playing, you guys. Playing. Oh yeah, look at that rip. So having your background be more dark is what's going to pull the colors out more. Oh, I love it. Interesting. Yeah. So Here's my original colors. My red, greens, and blues are over here, right? But my animals over there is yellow, pink, and purple. They never fully disappear because they're off color spectrum. They still do a wampy wamp wamp. Well, I guess that one, the whale kind of did right there, huh? All right, cool. I like it. Thank you, Jumbie. Thanks for the teachings. Are we ready to see his work? Are we ready? Are we ready to see Jumbie's work? This was cool, though. This was cool. Cool. That helped a lot. I made the background 20% instead of 50. Now these things are really standing out a lot more. You see my words change up there? Sessions. Breakman. Spectral. Yeah. You like that? Alright, folks. Let's check out our finale here. The finale. It's the finale. First off is color hue. Oh yeah. Look at the color here. Look at it. Ooh, that's dancing. Dance, dance. Dance revolution. Alright, backlit overlay. Backlit overlay. Ooh, pretty. Very cool. Ooh, watch that red bleed through. Look at that red bleed through. Woo, it's pretty on the eyes, huh? Alright, let's take it into Portal Sim territory and see what this guy does, huh? Alright, interesting. Whoop. I mean, obviously it's doing a very strong washing over of the single red, green, blue. That's because I have it on the full fade. But yeah, here we see man, even the word down there, the word symbols down here. I still see it. I think he's got all the colors in it, but like we go to green, we see different part of the letters now. It's a different part of the letters. We go to blue. Again, different part of the letters. Barely see it now. And then the red washes in and it's like, wow. Dope. 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 Oh yeah. Oh, the 3D works wonders on this. On this Portal Sim. It's just really dope because the reds are like just out here. They're just like several inches off the screen. And then when it switches out of red, they just morph back into the art. And then it becomes flat. And then as the red bleeds through, it's coming through over here. When the red bleeds through, it shines through in the layer that's 3D, that's close to you. That's where it's appearing. Oh yeah. Very nice. Very nice. How about we throw in a turbulence on this guy, huh? There we go. Look at that guy go. Look at that guy go. And now, like, when the red washes over the letters, you see different parts of it appear more apparent, right? Symbols. That is cool. Pretty cool stuff, huh? Oh, look at that one. Look at that go. Oh, that's nice. That is cool. That effect really, the portal sim effect, what we're doing here, works very, very well with these 3D chroma depth. A lot better than the other modes. Why? Because the other modes don't actually have the colors disappearing on you. It's just doing like a tint and glowing and different effects, but all the colors remain there the whole time. Here, it's not. Here you have colors totally washing out completely. The red is going away. See that? Bye-bye red. And that's what is hitting these glasses, is because when the red is leaving and coming back, you're noticing that difference. Very, very cool. I love that, actually. I just drew in 3D. I just drew in 3D, you guys. You know what's really neat about this too? Maybe you can't see it on the 2D as well. I don't have them inside the Westworld maze here. I don't actually have them overlapping as far as the design in here. I have the red as the main, here, let's go. I have the red as the main shape of the maze. Then I have green and blue that's like the pathways inside the maze. See? So they're all creating, if you look at it, that they're all like creating their own different non-overlapping paths here. Which then you can see the different, you can see them switching, see? And now with 3D, it does that, but it's very, very clearly 3D. The red is way out here, the green is way back there, and the blue is right between them. Actually, I feel like the blue's further than green, actually. I think the green is in the middle. Blue's the furthest away. But that's the depth. That's the depth that you get. It's coming from the colors. That's neat right there. That's neat. That's neat. We're going to have fun learning how to do this stuff, huh? Yeah, this doesn't work as well as I thought it might. Stacking the off colors on top of the main color, like Jumbie said, he said they're gonna bleed through because they're gonna be affected, but differently. They're gonna change colors, but they don't disappear then because they're off kilter. So that's what made this more of a mishmash. And then when we separated them, or like this is great. Oh yeah. Awesome. Oh, it's great. So, Marin, yours works in 3D too. That's what I really love about this. It's not based on the layers. It's like we're turning the colors into layers is what we're doing. So, yeah, this works the same way. The red is way out here. It's popping. It's popping. And then the red slowly dissipates. And I see the green come towards me a little bit. Now it's fading out back to the background. The blue just came forward a little. But then when the red comes back, it's like way out here. It's like the red is the closest to you out of the three. That works too, Sumerian. It works as well in 3D. You don't have to draw in layers. It's based on colors. That's the reason that it works physically, is when we're printing it, then we're shining the light through it in the same method as this, and it's activating the colors, not the layers, not the Photoshop layers, but the actual colors inside the picture information that was printed. It's in the ink. It's in the ink on one layer. That's cool! Cool! Alright, folks. Well, that about wraps it for today, huh? I'd like to still see them printed though, so why don't we print them real quick here. There we go. All right, giggity. 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 Look, we didn't even look at the raccoons last week. Let's check out the raccoons as well. All right. Well, again, it's you take a video of these and it's just it ain't the same. You just lose all the quality. But I can try to describe what my eyes are seeing. Oh yeah, see, it just doesn't look right on the camera. But it's all glowing. Look at this guy. Oh yeah, he's all glowing. He looks dope. Handstand raccoon. What do we think about handstand raccoon, huh? Do we like handstand raccoon? Oh, he went full blue. Oh, it's always the coolest when the red pops through. And then I put my glass. And when you look at these with your eyes, like we've been preaching, your eyes are also animating it. So it's a different experience than what you guys see on my screen. I'm seeing HD beyond HD. As HD as you can get because it's a physical print. And I'm seeing the light shine through. And that activates the 3D glasses even more. The way that your eyes animate the light, it scientifically works even better. So when I look at this, wait for the red to come out. Come on, red. Where you at, red? Oh, yeah. This one is not actually that activated on 3D. Not like the way the Mothman was. But yeah, let's check out some of these other ones here. Like this one, the Mothman that Jumbie did. He just has the accents proper on this thing. Where if I look at this in 3D, it really pops. Oh yeah, super pop. So I think it has to do with his lines are being they're more smaller line accents compared to my raccoon, which was more solid colored. I think that's what's doing it. Yeah, that looks really good. All right, how about this one? This was a good one, Sumerian, from last week. That was a good one. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at the red come through that one. Critter Week. It was Critter Week. That pops. That's popping. I see, man, that's cool. You know how the strawberry, it's red, right? But then you got the little speckles, which I do see the smiley, Sumerian. I see the smiley. But the speckles in there, they're like a different white colored. So when I put on my 3D, the strawberry is sticking out, but then the accents are like indented into it. Does that make sense? It looks like it's been like engraved because the red sticks out further than the rest. Cool, huh? All right, let's see what we made today now. Let's see what we made today on this thing. It's art class. Welcome to art class. All right, I'm putting Sumerians in first. Oh yeah, very nice. Look at that. Hard to see on pixels. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Did you see that, Sumerian? Oh, that looks fire. Yeah. That looks fire. This red is totally gone. No red at all in here. It looks more like a black. Oh, there it is. There's the red. It's cool. Here, let's 3D-fy this thing. Oh, look at me. Look at me. I'm a dork. Look at me go. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Oh yeah, that's popping, Sumerian. That's popping good. Oh yeah. that pops really good. Again, it's I can read the sun, earth, water. It's just where it's so thin and spread out. It's just hard to like pick that out. You can still tell right here on the physical. You can tell at different moments. Some of them are more apparent the way that we saw on digital. I'm seeing that here. But just the way that you made the letters is just a hard thing to read. I love the way you have red symbols on top of here. So those ones are when the red shines through, these symbols on top of the green, they pop out like buttons. I'm gonna show all this at Art Walk too, by the way. So you can feel happy knowing that people do see this in real life at some point at the Art Walk. Alright, that's awesome. Thank you, Sumerian. Thank you for giving me a dessert for my eyeballs. Appreciate you. I love this. I love this. And we come out with products like this that we get to admire. Ah. All right, here's Jumbas. Let's see what Jumbas does here. Oh yeah, look at that guy go. Well, can't tell when it all washes out. It just looks blurred, but here I see all the details. Oh yeah, look at that thing. Oh, that's good, dude. That looks good. It looks better than the digital that we did. Even with printed paper. This is just printed paper, but oh, that's cool. Very nice. Very nice. Wonderful. Alright, let's see what mine looks like now. See what mine looks like. Oh, I like it. See how it's, oh, I like it. Oh, look at the red come in. See how this is very much now similar to the sim we did, right? Very much closer now. We can tell the reds and the greens and the blues during their fade outs and their fade ins. That's so dope. Oh yeah. Oh, the Artwalk guys will like this. This is nice. Oh yeah. There it goes. Bye, Red. Oh, yeah. There it is. Bye-bye, Red. Spectral. Oh, I love this. That worked perfect. Alright, that is awesome. Oh yeah, that is awesome. We're gonna play around with that so much more now, huh? Huh? What do you think? What do you guys think, huh? What do you think, Sumerian? What do you think, Ranman? What do you think, Shylock? Is this stuff cool? Is it cool? Is it cool though? Is it cool? Why don't we jam out for a little bit, huh? Who wants to jam out for a little bit? Oh yeah, now we're talking.
Special thank you from the heart. Special thank you from the heart. special thank you from the heart. A 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 special thank you from the heart. Special thank you from the heart.
Oh yeah! Yeah! Oh yeah! Blaze on!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Special thank you from the heart.
right. I think that about does it for today. I think I've been here for about 7 hours, huh? What do we think? What do we think? That's fun. Jumpy, did you see this guy? Look at this guy. Look at this flipping guy. Look at this flipping guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The quality's lost in the pixels, but it's working just like our effect did. It's really working just like our effect did. So when it cycles around, I don't see the red anymore. The red just kind of dissipates into the back. And it's gone. It's gone. It's like black. It turns black. It's gone. And that shows through on these 3D glasses. Big time. Big time. I love it. I want to try making this faster real quick. Let's make this a faster ramp real quick. Let's do a faster ramp. There we go. Look at that thing do work, huh? Oh yeah, I mean it's a little fast. Alright, shouts! The shouts! Shouts! That's about all I got in me today, huh? Thanks for the votes, Ryan, man! Oh, I guess we got Blaze passes to give away. Alright. Well, we have 6. I mean, there's no reason to spin if we have 6. 6 entries? We're giving away 6. Jungle, you're not in here. Do you want to get in here, Jungle? Come on now. Is there anyone else that wants a backstage pass? A free backstage pass. Get in there to Blaze Chat, say hi. It's your last chance. Or else I'm not going to spin. I'm just going to give one to Shylock, Ranman, Sumerian, Rabbit, Larry, Mocha, and Captain Rob Advent. That's our winners right now, unless somebody else joins. Unless somebody else joins. Come on now. Come on. Come on now. Alright, so be it. You're not doing it, Jungle. You're not doing it. I guess you ain't listening or you just don't want it. Alright, well in that case, I'm gonna mark y'all down and hit you up after the stream. Alright, we have Shylock. I got Ranyaman, Sumerian B, Rabbit Larry, Mocha Twitcher, and Captain Rob Advent. Well done for saying hi in the Blaze chat. Well done for saying hi in the Blaze chat.
Blaze on! Blaze on! Blaze on! Blaze on! Blaze on! Blaze on!
Alright, about does it for me, folks. We've been here for over 7 hours. We're going to keep on keeping on. We got so much productivity happening every week. Oh, man. You guys stoked? Are you guys stoked? We're about to change the whole world, you guys. Things are going to be different. Things are about to be different for everybody. We're about to free the world. Oh, there he is, still here. Dr. Color. You like my soundboard concert? Change is on the way. This was super dope. I'm having so much fun with this. And this really, like I said, this really simulated it well. Like, this is kind of what I saw right on my portal frame. And where the reds fully disappeared like that. Just like that. That's what my portal frame did. Oh, I love it. That's so cool and fun. Now you got the real color itch. Yeah. It's so cool that we can test it like this. It's funny how we can see this interact right here. You can see the difference because the animals are not red, green, blue. I have yellow, pink, and purple over there. But now those colors are still interacting similarly. See, I have on the elephant. What is that? It's a light pink. The light pink on the elephant took the green. It took the green, see? And the yellow whale, it went with green. And then we go all the way to blue, and the elephant's pink, dark pink, took the blue. It separated them still. Oh, there's so much stuff to, and then like the wording works so well in this, in the frame. See that? A little fast. It's hard to tell from the pixels, but the words are completely disappearing. It's going full on saying Spectral. Then it full on says Sessions. There. And then it full on says Breakman. That's exactly what I was trying to do with it. I guess the Breakman's harder to see. That's so dope. Yeah, the Artwalk people are gonna like this. And this here in my hand is way more mesmerizing, right? Yeah. It's way better than what the digital effect looks like, because I can actually see the textures. I can see the textures in like HD, no blurry, but then the red still fully disappears. It goes bye-bye. See? Here it is. Here's fully red. I see it. I see it. And then boom, the red goes and fades out into the black, and I don't see it anymore. Physically, I don't see it anymore. It's gone. And then it comes back. Ah, that is the best. That's awesome. That's the best. The best. That's the best. Always better in live experiential situations versus the digital representation. Yeah, it's absolutely better. Even with, again, with just paper prints, it would be even more better with the proper print. A print that's like this one, that would be the best. Glad you're making such progress with color theory. I'm having a blast. I really love this. I'm so happy we get to like pioneer and teach it. It's so fun. And we're going to get better and better now. Now I'm going to really start, every week I'm going to toy, even with different themes and stuff. We'll start toying more and more with different content states. That's what it's about. I got the green content state, the blue one, the red one. And then it's like what I just discovered is that these other colors like pink, yellow, and purple also react the same. It's going to go and turn into those. So the original one doesn't have to be just red, green, blue. The original one can have many colors, but then it's still going to separate it out. So if pink has some red inside the pigment, it's taking the red out and putting it there. We don't have to just make a red, green, blue picture. We can do it all across. Oh, it's so cool. You like that? That's good, huh? That's good, huh? Look at that thing. Look at that thing go. There's my blues. Now if you swap your portal mode to the 7-color fade, you'll see the pinks, etc. more. Well, that's what my portal was, is 7-color fade. I ought to make this digital version more like that, right? I feel like it's only doing red, green, blue fading. Even though it's supposed to be a hue cycler on it, maybe I should make it more apparent 7-color fade on here, and then we'll get a better thing. Use the app. Yeah, I have it on 7-color fade already. That's the only one that I use. See, if I go to 3-color, yeah, we don't get quite as much. The 7 is the best. The best. It's pretty slow right now. 33. Ah, strobe. Ah. Yeah, I've only ever done the fade. I never even did the other ones. 7-color, what, jumping change? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that looks so cool. Okay, so it's because of the different colors. So when it's on red, I only see spectral. And then some of them I see 2 words. See here? And then some of them I see 3 words, and then other ones I see the other different 2 words. So it's like it's doing every variation that there is here. Yeah, you're right. You can learn better that way because you can see what it is at full. You can see the cut difference instead of the fade. You can better see what is actually happening direct. Oh, dude, that's dope. That's really cool. Oh, that's really cool. Two words are secondary colors, 3 words are the tertiary colors. Well, I have them on red, green, blue. Oh, you mean like the backlight. Yeah. The backlight. Uh-huh. That makes sense. Learn the combos in the strobe and choose how much you use the secondaries and when you want. Yeah, we're going to have to just keep doing it and testing it like this. And we can do exactly that. I can start to become more like Jumba. This worked really dope. Man, that worked super dope. That is so fun. That's so fun. I need to get on it and get my daily clips back so we can educate the public outside of our circle here. Let the light shows 2 color to get secondary colors made from 2 colors mixing and 3 colors. Yeah, we're gonna have to just practice here. We're gonna practice. We're gonna practice. Where did the other one go? Oh, look at this. This was last week's. Well, I guess I showed you. Ah, it's so awesome. Many different content states. Where's the one I just printed for view? This one. Oh, yeah. Well, you can't tell the detail on the screen. You can't tell. It's here, though. The detail is here. Yeah. I love it. And then we admire it with the 3D, and it's just like, brings it out. I love it. This is dope. This is dope. Dope, Mr. Dope, Mr. Dope, Mr. Dope. Dope. It's dope. It's dope. Dope. Very, very dope. Very, 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 very dope. See how there's a different layout for each color, but some share the base colors to create themselves. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna have to just practice now. We'll make some Jumbie masterpieces right here on Sundays. Balancing the layouts will help the over bleeding concepts. Concealts. Oh, you mean concealts. Yeah, dude. the bell? Sure, she'll wait.
Special thing.
Oh yeah.
Special thank you from the heart. Special thank you from the heart.
Does this music slap or what? Did I break it? Oh, it's still going. Alright folks, we gotta get out of here. I need some food and get back to work. Get back to work. The work never ends. It does not end. Where's Queen Kristaya? Is she not on? No Queen today? Where's Queen at? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, my stuff's slowing down. We broke it! We broke it! We broke it! We broke it! I can't click nothing else because we broke it! We broke it! We broke it! We broke it! Broke it! Can't click nothing! Because we went too hard in the paint! Too hard! Too hard in the paint! We went too hard! In the paint! Alright, give me a second here. Everything is frozen. It's all frozen! Frozen! Lasted longer than normal today, though. Alright. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Come on back now. Who's this? I've never raided them. They're from the Fam Guild. Hang on, I got to reopen everything here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright folks, thanks for hanging out today, huh? Thanks for hanging out today, huh?
Crypto 777! Crypto 777!
That's a bug. I'm supposed to trigger that. I can't tell if the raid worked or not. Did it do it? Oh, there it goes. Why did it cancel? Alright, folks. Folks! Where'd my key break go, huh? It's gone. How are we gonna do that?
been fun and it's been real on Breakmine. I'm gonna leave this killer. Saints is doing new game test coffee and exploring Fam TV team. Fam, let's read. Oh yeah. Crypto God 777.
Oh, he stepped away. He stepped away right when I raided. Alright. Over here in the Blaze chat, let's go to...
It's good.
Let's hit up Twice Slice today.
Whoa, look at this guy. Whoa. Whoa, you brought a raid over while I was stepping away.
Right? Right?
Thank you so much. Give my dog a little banana.
Crypto God 777.
This is a new game. It's early access. It's not out yet. I'm not sure if you can play. You can just buy something and play. I got a key, so.
Because I'm in a server with only like 5 people allowed at once.
I've been on this
Kind of
12
sucks.
hours. I got the game.
Yo, consumer, thanks for the Blaze raid. Let's go. What up?
However, the bot is having some
How you
issues.
doing? How you
The
been?
web
This
is
is
working
not
on
web
fixing
three.
it right now, so it is disabled.
Oh,
at
look
the
at me.
moment.
Look,
Alright,
I'm on his
I'd probably
screen.
be 24
we can
hours
have
because
it back
it's super
later in the
addictive.
stream,
Look at all the
and you
people
are
in the
earning
game
anyway. All right. Let's listen to the tail end of this still for 10 minutes. But we'll run this
That's
COD
old.
game right before the hour still, before we start our space.
That's an old one.
Welcome in, guys. I'm Killer. And. that's
Alright,
it.
time to get out of here, folks. Folks.
What the hell did I just do? I was like, wait, I always go that way. Why didn't it open? I'm trying to get close.
There we go. Look at that one.
I'm doing missions to
Bye.
get money.
Bye.